back after many, many things messed us up.
3 weeks.
Yeah. My back twice and family things for one of us the other. But we're here. Now back to arguing about these stupid tracks. So you...
Bear, you're muted in Discord.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
He muted Discord.
Damn it. I can't use my mute buttons when I'm in Factorio. You know, the ones I use when I'm playing Minecraft, when I gotta complain about my back or cough. I can't do that when I'm in Factorio for some reason. It's a full screen game, but that new Shipbreakers game that I've been playing, it's full screen too. And I can use my mute buttons in it. For some reason, it locks those buttons out when I'm in Factorio. A pain in my ass. Anyways, back to arguing about these tracks. I set all this up. You guys think the tracks have to be on some stupid fucking grid and want to use some weird ass roundabout thing. I tried to explain this roundabout thing you're doing to somebody the other day, and I think I completely screwed up trying to explain it to them.
Yeah.
Because that's not how I do intersections. I do American style intersections.
You mean tracks locking with each other?
I mean having traffic lights and streets crossing. I'm not scared of making a left-hand turn. I hate fucking roundabouts. These things are annoying as hell. Damn British people and their weird shit.
British?
Your roundabouts is a global thing here.
Even in America.
I think they're the ones that came up with them.
Nope.
Yes, we do have some here, but I hate them. They put one in the town Junior and I were born and grew up in, and oh, it's so fucking stupid. And the place they put it, if you have a monument in the middle of the fucking street that you need to go around, and it's a big open area and it's really congested, I can go for putting in one of those because it will help with the congestion. Out in the middle of no fucking where people are only going in one direction 99% of the time, fuck off. You don't need a roundabout. That's just stupid. And that's where they put it at in the town we used to live in. And I hate it. But even in Factorio, I've never used those circular junction things that you're using, and I never had that big a problem with things getting stopped. Every now and then a train has to stop, wait for another one to finish going through, but slow up things that much.
It shortens train paths, mostly.
I've lost my complete setup for trains, so I don't have any blueprints on them at all.
Yeah, I lost all my blueprints. I had to make all new blueprints.
I think I accidentally deleted my train blueprints.
Oh, mine got deleted when I did the archipelago thing. When I backdated my game, it deleted every one of my blueprints.
Oh.
I tried to help you with that, but
yeah, it's not saved.
Probably cloud ice them. Can do that.
I just place down 2 lines with the same distance like these.
Yeah.
I haven't even checked them if they're grid locked or not.
Yeah, I mostly started it to gridlocked when I was also planning solar arrays in the past.
Yeah. So
Makes
okay.
it much easier for integration.
I'm thinking about lock. Just checking if I have. I got no wall. Yeah, I got some walls. Thinking about just running up and walling off. Top right.
Top right. You talking here? Yeah.
Yes, just so we don't have any visitors.
Hmm. We
You
could
know, they like to nibble on beer.
we could also do right over there. That one's an easy one to cut off too.
Yeah, I'm thinking about cutting off here, here,
That one's going to be a
here.
little bit more of a problem because you have
Yes.
to go diagonal or put in a corner.
Down here, and then probably here, here, and maybe here, or
Why not just do one right here,
here.
straight across those two? Then you wouldn't have to
Where?
do those other. Well, we have so many fucking pings on the screen right now. This one.
Yeah.
Where there's two
Cutting off
overlapping.
there.
Yeah, if we just cut across there, we won't have to do those other two.
Hmm.
And we got nests down there, so we probably have to cut. Might have to cut over there. Yeah. Well, I'm shutting up off this one up here, at least.
We may
Okay.
also want to look if somewhere over there it's just closing up.
We got something down over there.
And we
More raid.
probably should start on getting those shut off and getting some turrets set up for them before we start venturing out too far from this center area, because that's kind of what the idea of us doing this train thing is for, so we can have certain areas getting certain materials, and
Yeah.
we start spreading out too far, it might end up being a problem.
Yeah. I'm looking over here. See nothing. Nothing yet, at least. But my walls won't hold long. They are just stone walls, not even concrete walls.
A lot of times I use stone walls just to give me a early warning that something's coming.
Yeah, I got.
All right. Well, Debussy,
And by the way,
start
Catherine-
getting the train
Yes.
stuff.
Didn't we talk about the research queue thingy before?
Yeah. I don't remember the command.
It has auto also.
And I don't
Pause.
like research.
Enable minus research minus Q.
Give me a second.
No,
Yeah. Let's see here. Okay. Can you send it in chat? And I can port it to the server. Or wait, I'll look it up. Game
Wow, yeah.
forces player research queue enabled. Is that the command or?
it is. Moment.
I've locked
That
off.
one.
Okay. I've locked off the top right. They got 10 turrets with double walls.
Okay.
But should I enable research queue or should we keep it?
It's not like I
As it
can
is.
slow you fuckers down as it is, so I guess it doesn't matter.
Well,
You
I'm
guys are
going
going
to
be
have
going 100 mile an hour.
I'm going
research
to
no
have
matter
to
what.
run it like that. I think. Did it enable?
I fuse some stuff up.
No, it didn't.
Nope.
I'm going to check if I need to. If I do like that,
It
So-
we
works.
get
Nope.
server. No, it hasn't enabled.
It said it was.
I wonder if it even executes the command from the server console.
Good. You're not an admin, but I could. It should run.
Mm,
I can't run the commands.
okay, that's interesting.
You saw I could use plain text on the server, but I couldn't get it to execute commands.
Then don't worry about it. We really don't need it.
Yeah,
I'm not worried.
maybe for next time.
Maybe.
By the way, what were we missing? Oh, science. Blue science.
We're not doing science. We're working on trains. Slow down. We're setting up a whole new processing. Why are you worried about research right now? Don't you have a train track to build?
Yeah, I'm also looking for the rails where we set it up.
Why are you looking at research? You get the train track done quicker if you get out of the fucking research.
Can do both.
No.
Found it.
Also get done quicker if he'd get out of them damn commands and stop fucking with the research.
But
Oh, syntax error.
Oh. Ah. No, it probably wants another.
I didn't want that.
No.
By the way, Crazy's been streaming for 17 hours. But I guarantee you she didn't know about it for 8 of, or at least 14 of those hours. She forgot to shut her stream off. I went to check and see what was going on before we started, and it showed she was streaming Archipelago. I was like, she didn't make any announcement she was streaming this morning. What the hell? So I clicked on it to go see, and it's at her end screen. It's down at the bottom, said 17 hours and something. It's like, she's not here. Now she can stop making fun of me for when I forget to stop the stream. Are you still fucking with that?
Okay, I will stop.
Fucking hell.
Maybe
Why
from the in-game command console.
I could try, but
Stop poking him with new things to try to do. We got work to do. Don't need any more stinking things. We can't even do science right now. We need the new one.
Yeah, that's why we were making red circuits last time or something.
Hey, he's now admin on his own server.
fixed it.
Yep.
And I will just do.
Dan, you remember me telling you about the stupid roundabout thing I tried to show you? Couldn't figure out exactly how to do it. Was that somewhat close to what I was showing you?
Yeah. I'm not admin anymore. I removed
no
myself.
cheating.
Well, I got it fixed. So
Yay, now they can pick 400 fucking signs to do it one time.
Nope. No, we can only pick 7.
And Bear, I also have your thingy.
I am not. No, that's way wider than mine. I don't do mine that wide.
Yeah,
I do
can
mine
them wider or more close.
1, 2.
That one
yeah,
also
that's
works.
4. I do mine with 2
2.
gap.
That isn't a roundabout.
What?
I looked at there's a stream.
No, this one.
Yeah, that
down
wasn't the
here,
roundabout.
That's a roundabout.
That one is, yes. And that one should be up north too.
Maybe send you a screenshot, motherfucker. Take your own fucking screenshot. It's right fucking there. What the fuck? You're just
can also
supposed to
clip
be
it.
looking at it and going, yes, that's similar to what you showed me, or no, fuck off, that don't look anything like it. Jackass. I'm working here. You only have audio. Well, open your fucking eyes, bitch.
Shouldn't we place this one here?
Hmm.
Oh god. Now they're both working on tracks.
If you run it like that.
the problem is that bear fucked stations.
No. No, we're not starting this today. It's not
Hey.
hashtag blame bear day.
It always is hashtag blame bear day.
Well, the stations you placed are for left-hand driving. It's
Exactly.
Run down
Mm,
and come
no.
up and then.
They're supposed to be right-hand driving.
Yeah, it's supposed to be right-hand driving.
They are. You come down here, you turn right. You're going down this track.
Yeah, I mean with different meaning to it.
They're right-hand driving. You just don't know what you're talking about. Damn Germans. Don't you guys drive on the same side of the road as we do?
Yeah.
Ain't it only the English people in like
China, India, I think, Japan.
I don't are you sure Japan's on the wrong side?
Yeah,
Uh,
definitely. They drive on the left side of the road.
Really?
In the past, it was in Sweden too.
Yeah, but we switched over.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
we
heard about
switched
It was a
over.
massive thing when we did it.
When everyone
Did you
had
guys
to
still drive on the
change
right
lanes.
side of the car or the wrong side of the car?
the right side.
Did you have English cars or American cars? Because that would be weird driving on the other side of the road, but driving the other handed car.
I think actually if we place this, it should run with this this roundabout instead.
Okay.
And maybe pull up this pull up the line and have them next to each other up north. So we connect it up here instead. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, the problem is with the sides,
Yeah,
the input and output side.
they're
Oh.
but they can reach everywhere. That's the
Ne-
thing.
No, the problem I mean is that's where you drive out normally. Yeah, if you have right-hand driving, and that's where you drive in.
Yeah, I
But
see.
the station,
Yeah. We can always turn the station around. Turn all the trains around. That's the thing. You just have to move the locomotive and the train stops.
If you move my train stops, you are renaming them. I am not.
That's a bear job.
renaming all of that. No. I am not renaming them all again because you guys can't make fucking trains go where they're supposed to go. I did my job, damn it.
Okay. Mm. It would be much easier if we just had it in a roundabout up here
yeah.
instead of trying to connect it like this.
But I think I know what we could do. We can maybe just change the input side for driving. So the input is somewhere down here. Then we can also work with deckers and
Put the
use
input
over
down
here as
there,
output.
and
Yeah.
yeah, that would actually work nice. But we can also just run the input line, run the input from here to over here.
Yeah.
If that's easier, because then we have a large area to work with down to, and don't cut across it.
And then we can use the area up here as output.
Yeah. Oh, damn it. Yeah.
I really wish to have bots.
Oh yeah. Why
Damn
can't
it.
I? Why can't I? I can't
Hmm?
auto-place the tracks here. They don't. It don't like.
Yeah. That's
Really?
also the thing I noticed before. Belts works, but tracks don't.
Yeah. It works
Maybe
with
because of curves and such.
It works with the straight tracks.
Yeah. Yeah, the curves maybe because they consume more rails
Yeah.
than one. Signal.
Okay. Nothing of this is signaled.
Yeah, I'm just placing right now.
I'm wondering if we should go left or. Yeah. I think if we go over here, it should.
I don't really need a roundabout for input in here. And there.
No, it doesn't work on straight tracks either. Okay. Connect it to that one. Yeah. Can always just do that. Oh.
Then we can maybe make a small sticker.
No. The tracks don't want to line up.
Ah, okay.
You see, it's like that, and they don't want to connect to each other.
See, they don't like your broken ass blueprints.
Maybe we add sticker then over here, a small one. Because we may also want to add more trains. Oh!
It missed me. Nice. I was standing in the middle of that.
Couldn't it head over there?
Yeah, it could have hit. Yeah, I still think it should have hit the trees instead of.
Yeah.
Trees would have been nice.
I don't have any grenades.
Yeah,
I don't
I'm
either.
getting you one.
And I think I accidentally deleted a few of the tracks because I couldn't see them.
Yeah, no problem.
But we need to move the thing down a little bit either way, so it needs to
Yep.
connect to that one. I'm cutting out portion of this so we can
20
paste in a new.
Grenades. Craft. Perfect.
Right. Oh. Water. I'm removing that. So, there.
Hmm.
Here's the connection. But we need to paste in a new.
Yeah, no problem.
By the way, did you know that Ireland has different drives in the opposite direction than England?
Yeah.
Which means that Northern Ireland drives in a different direction than Ireland. So they actually have to switch if they go from one to the other.
Can we just agree that Great Britain is weird in that way?
Yes. That is very weird. We could have stopped with just that Great Britain is weird. We didn't have to go any further in that way. Yeah. They're just weird.
Yeah, Americans are weird too, so.
Oh no, we're fucking nuts. There's a difference. They're weird.
So
we're
even
more
nuts.
I stand corrected. I think it's ready for you to paste it in. If you have
Yeah.
a copy. I removed all the trees that
Yeah.
were in the way.
I'm done.
Our country is turning into that middle child that never feels it's getting enough attention. It just has to act out randomly to try to get attention and doesn't care what kind it is.
That
Mm,
does that work?
even stuff. Come some stickers in here.
I got it connected.
Ah, you connected it. I wanted to add some small stickers.
Okay, yeah, but then okay, then I just never mind this. I'm removing it.
Really?
What?
Stackers. You're
They make
putting
sense?
in stackers.
Yeah. Makes sense for trains.
No.
Oh.
It makes sense for trains. Only if you're not smart enough to send the trains where they need to go when they need to go there.
Oh, if you continue
Not-
to complain, Bear, I will start a research spree.
It makes indeed sense over here because here's ore processing and you may request more trains from different sources
No.
and not only one.
No. You see this little button right here? Enable train limit.
Yeah,
You
I
hit
know,
this, you
but
set it
we
to
have-
1, and now only one train can ever be sent here.
yeah, but you
We
don't
don't
want
have to
stop
worry
all
about them
processing.
stacking. Dude,
I
we
know-
have a fucking warehouse that's going to be full of ores. We're not going to be stopping.
Correction, Bear. 2 warehouses.
We don't need 2. One warehouse is more than enough. We have none right now, and we're doing fine.
I've just placed in some ghosts for.
I know, I see.
Since we got 2 train.
We do.
2
We
wagon
do
trains.
need a way to get stuff from the second thing, but I don't think we need 2 trains currently. I think 1 train car is plenty. But if we're going to do that, if we're going to do 2 train cars,
There's
which is
just.
fine, then we're going to be doing... Wait a minute. Hold on. What the fuck is this shit? This doesn't work. Who did this?
Who did what?
That doesn't work. You can't have
there's...
both of these going into the same warehouse.
Huh? What do you mean with both of these?
This is going from this train into this loader. Oh, fucking hell, never mind, I'm an idiot.
Hey, you said something, Bear?
Shut up, I'm an idiot. Okay, but this, we're not going to have that.
Why not?
We're going to do
We can-
this. Hold on. I don't have any more of those. Give me that. And then this is going to go there. And we're going to send them into there. We don't need 2 warehouses because then we'd have to have a way of getting the stuff from the first warehouse into the second warehouse, or getting from the warehouse over the warehouse to there. So yes, this is what we're going to end up doing.
I also wonder why you add 6 outputs to the sides.
What?
You're
these over here?
missing.
We don't need that many, but it's
Yeah.
there in case we ever do. Kind of
And Bear,
like
I can
your overly engineered fucking track bullshit when we have 1 train currently per place.
Yeah.
Why do
Bear,
we need stackers?
I can indeed tell it to you. It's for the situation if you have multiple trains arriving at the same time and they block off the path to one of either station. And if you have many more trains also arriving at one of the stations we have here, then they may stack up over here at the main track line. But you don't want that because it holds the overall traffic for this lane. That's why you build stackers to stack the trains up there that the main track line is not blocked by any means.
Still don't think you need them.
That's why it's only a small stacker. And not a huge one. Also makes sense if you have even longer trains, like trains with a size of 4 and even longer.
Okay. If you have got a lot of ifs in here. We ain't got none of that yet. Why do we need it?
Make it future proof.
Yeah. Bear, Take a look. I'm pasting in the lines.
Okay.
Okay.
That was not all. That was all.
Okay, but see, let me try to explain the difference here. You are trying to build things, future proofing them, as you call them, looking ahead to the future.
Yeah.
I just want to get what the fuck we need done now. Future will come in the future. We may even decide that the area that we're doing our smelting at here isn't big enough, and we need to rip all of this out and move it somewhere else. So what did future proofing do? Nothing but waste fucking time that we could have been getting what we actually needed to get done at that moment.
Well, technically,
It
you are
will-
wasting time by discussing it even further.
Correct.
It all makes it easier to just copy this whole setup, paste it in, and then edit it at the new location and make it larger.
Still don't think we need stackers. Okay, so first thing, I've got this setup from our aluminum setup up there. And
Okay.
this is
Yeah.
basically what I want to do with each one of them. I want to have it double-sided output down the center. Inputs come in from over here. I don't know that this is enough room away from that track to do it, but that's what I'm thinking. And I figure for each ore, starting at least for right now, 2 sets of these should be enough. Anybody see any reason with doing it like this? Against doing it like this. And I don't want to hear a thing about electric furnaces yet.
But powered furnaces.
I don't want to hear a thing about powered furnaces yet.
That wasn't what you said.
Well, technically, I don't have anything against it. I only would just make it like that and set the inserters to long mode. That's for the output at first. That we can just later on, without any problems, replace the furnaces.
What did you take out?
I didn't take out anything.
You didn't take it. You moved it down.
Yeah, that we have one more spacing between these,
And
or at least with
But when we
like
replace
that.
it with electric powered furnaces, a lot of those inserters have to come out anyways. And the outputs are going to have to move because aren't they like this? Wait a minute. Aren't they the same height, just different width?
No, they are 3x3s only.
Oh, they're 3x3.
Yeah,
Okay.
they are just one larger size. No
Okay,
diagonal.
For some reason, I was thinking they were 3x2.
Oh, that's the new
Okay.
recycler that will come in the future.
Stop talking about the future. I don't know what's coming in the future. I've never played this before.
future-proof bear.
Shut up.
No, the
you.
recycler is from
Stop poking the bear.
Factorio 2.0. That
We've
will...
talked about this.
But poking bears are fun.
Unless it's a mama bear.
Okay.
Oh
My
yeah.
only issue. Yeah, don't try to take one of their cubs home with you. The really nice.
They will.
The really nice
Thank
Appalachian
you.
black bears that don't fucking attack humans get really pissed off when you try to take one of their cubs home.
Yeah, but they are good drinking partners. And they can carry artillery shells.
I wanted to wrestle with him in the backyard. I thought it would be fun. I did not want to wrestle with Mama when she yelled when I got close. My friends about kicked my ass. We were out in the middle of nowhere in the Appalachian Mountains, and there was this cute little bear cub right next to the road. I looked around, I didn't see Mama anywhere, so I started walking over there to it, and I heard her growling, "Nope, never mind, I'm out of here."
Don't fuck with that.
And people think I growl when people fuck with Junior. Holy shit, she was pissed.
That's the bear origin story.
Yeah. Oh, Busa, do you have any more tracks?
Yeah, I have some more
I
tracks.
need a few more up here.
Okay, so my only issue with what you're suggesting, Dabusa, is when we have powered ones, we're probably not going to need as many, because don't they run faster, and we can put modules in them, and we may even want to start putting the antenna tower things.
Yeah.
Beacons!
Okay,
That's the fucking word. Fuck me. We may want to put...
No.
I could not think of that word for a second. We may want to put beacons in as well. So if it comes to that point, because with furnaces, I typically, when playing something somewhat vanilla-y with, and that's the way I'm doing my smelting, is I put all productions into the furnaces that slows them way down, but makes me more. And then I put beacons with speeds to make them go closer to the speed they were before I put the production in. So then we'd have to change all of this if we did this.
I got
so
a
therefore,
really nice blueprinted
changing this
setup
wouldn't
for-
matter.
Well, in terms of beacons, if we build beacons, we have. Oh,
This is
fuck
my
is
setup
that?
for.
that's
my
the late
setup
one.
for electric furnaces.
The late electric furnaces, to be honest.
Yes.
Get the fuck out of here. That is a weird looking furnace. That's got to be an SE furnace.
Yeah.
Okay.
They
Cancel
are
that.
extremely huge.
We need that pipe. Thank you.
You're the-
Okay. So, what, if any, of the cores we're currently running do you think we're going to need less than... We're only going to need one set of these? Or do we just build this whole thing for everyone? Because remember, we're trying to fit it inside of the area roughly of the trains. I am going up a little bit there, but we've got to go,
Well,
I don't want this thing stretching from here to Timbuktu down here. I don't want to go across the tracks.
Yeah, I think it will not take even the complete area across the track, and even if we can also just make it longer instead of wider.
Oh, no. Don't get me wrong. These are going to be stretched out further. This is just a copy of what we currently had.
Mhm.
I'm planning on making this at least 2 to 3 of these longer.
This is.
But we use a lot of fucking aluminum, so I figure aluminum, copper, and iron, we may want 2 sets of them until we get to powered furnaces. Do you think one long one's going to be enough? We just do one for each ore? I'm just thinking of belts. The belts can only provide so much material.
And then we have to upgrade the belts if we get.
Yeah,
run
but
into that
as of
issue.
right now, we can only make blue ones. By the way, why do we have one green one?
That's for the water
That's
ones.
the floating.
Oh, that's not a faster belt. That's a floating belt. Okay.
Yep.
Yes.
Never mind. I thought that was one of the way down the line ones because I know Cryscario
No,
adds like purple and something.
I think we need to get the post carbon fiber and better oil processing to get lubricant to make the better belt.
Correct.
Yeah, because that should be what we need for blue. But that's what I'm saying. If we run into that point where we need better belts, but we can't currently make better belts, we may end up having to make a second tier of them. Or we're going to have to do something that I have done in the past where you basically have a really long line like that, but then you have a second one that injects in later on. We could do
Oh.
that. It just means we would have to have two wider platform to be able to inject the second, because we could go if we wanted to. We could just do this and just stretch this out, clear across here.
If this is aluminum, I'm thinking we're going to have to stretch it out like this.
Yeah.
Well,
And
I'm
then,
already planning on stretching it like that, but what I'm saying is, do we want to stretch it like this, but go twice as far and just inject more in, say, here, when this belt can't keep up with the whole long thing? Or do we want to go too wide like I have up here?
The problem I had was I missed one line when I was copying, so it will be something like this.
Yeah.
Which, that's another thing I was going to ask about. We're going to be using this fuel from here on out, right?
Or go into electric furnaces and we still have the same.
Until we
basic.
get to powered furnaces.
Yes.
This is the fuel we'll be using, correct?
Yeah. now.
Okay, this is what I typically do. XAR taught me this.
Yeah.
And then you have your fuel come in here, and you have your ore come in here, and it puts them both on the same belt, so we don't have to have this second line here. The ore will be on one side, the fuel will be on the other side.
Yeah, that's
that
how
same
I
belt.
would normally do it too.
The only issue with that is we're going to have less ore, so then we either have to do
Red belt.
this more, or we have to do the inject it halfway down, which if we do that with this system, is going to be a little bit more of a pain in the butt, because, well, technically no, because the fuel would be on this side and the ore would be here, so then the ore would be on the outside, so it'd be easy to just do that to inject more down the line. So let's go ahead and do it this way, then we can compact it a little bit. We don't need that second line, so we'll basically use this that you have here. Do you think this is long enough for a while, the 3 sets?
I think it's long
And
enough
what
if
is
we
the-
would have blue belts. You have to also think of it that because we can saturate a whole belt, we just have to balance it out that the production is at max half of the throughput in the middle line.
Yeah.
Per
We're
side.
going to have to run this with stack inserters, by the way.
Yeah.
Why are you going to need stack inserters?
Because yellow insert or blue inserters won't keep up with the ore demand of the furnace.
Yeah, well, for these furnaces, oh, it most definitely will.
Then we maybe might get away with just blue, but we can't run it on yellow.
No,
That
the
won't
belts,
work.
these outer belts absolutely have to be red.
Yeah, but the
And the inserters, yes, those need to be blue as well. But we don't need stack ones, that's for sure.
yeah. But I think
I don't-
something like this, and then if we run into problems, we can always make it longer instead of this mess up here.
Okay, I'm fine with that. So then let me cut that out of there. And this is almost white enough, so let's just go a little bit above. And we can put it like... You think that's close enough right there that we can get the...
I thought I had it spaced so we could just run it straight from here, straight out.
It's close. If we're going to inject extra in, if we're going to stretch it out longer, it's going to be over. So that's why I went up just a hair.
Okay.
And then I'm going to leave a gap of 2 in between each one. That way we can... You want to go ahead and we can do that here, right?
I'm out of red belts.
I also have none.
We can do this, right? Yeah, we can upgrade these in the blueprint. Oh shit, that was already red.
Yeah,
See
I was fixing that when you just yanked everything out from.
Oh, oops. All right,
But
now I'm out of red ones.
The nice thing with this is it's perfectly load balanced if they get enough ores on both sides.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I think we can get away with yellow loaders for this.
Oh, for the output, I would go with
Definitely.
yellow inserters myself, but I think in this pack, the inserters are more. Oh yeah, the inserters are a lot more expensive than the loaders. I don't like that, to be perfectly honest. I would say a loader should at least have at least 1, if not 2, inserters in its recipe, because the fact that a loader is faster than an inserter just annoys the piss out of me.
I could, but the problem then is the yellow. You would need an insane amount of inserters for the higher tiers of loaders, since the loader needs the previous tier to upgrade.
Correct.
Yeah, and see, I would do like the yellow one would take a yellow inserter, the red belt would take blue inserters, the blue belts would take like stack inserters. Is the way I would do it. It would be a real pain in the butt to do, but
You mean replace the in the fast loader, replace the loader requirement with an
insert.
with the
Yes.
fast inserter.
Yes.
Efren,
Yeah.
I also think we have to make the center belt a red belt too.
Oh yeah, but I'm out of red belts.
Yeah,
That's why I
just
haven't.
mentioning it.
We can just do this. Just do this.
Yeah.
And also, damn it,
Oh,
only one of us can do it at a time. Hold on, just copy this one and paste it here. that changes it all. And then
No.
we should be able to. Should have.
Moment. Red planner. Blue
It's
to
still-
red belt. Yoink.
There. No, it's.
Got it now.
Yeah. I'm placing down the final.
No.
I might look into changing the loader to require the inserter instead.
Okay. I would do like
But
maybe two
maybe
inserters.
even turn it into a filter inserter, since the loaders can be filtered. That might be too expensive.
Only problem with the loaders and is you can't attach a wire on them. Set the filter
Yeah.
if I'm right.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it being a filtered one. I'd just say a regular inserter, or two of them, seeing how they do twice.
Yep.
Well, they do like 4 times the speed of one yellow one, but I don't think you need 4 inserters for one. Just 1 or 2, and that would keep it to where what we did at the beginning and using loaders instead of inserters because they were faster wouldn't be a viable thing. You have to get to the inserters first. And to be perfectly honest, in this situation, I wouldn't be using loaders anyways. An inserter is way fast enough to take this out as slow as they're going to be smelting. It's only going to be doing like 1 every second or something like that at the most.
The only reason why it may be useful to use loaders is for compression reasons.
What do you mean compression reasons?
Belt compression. To get the maximum throughput on the belt. Sometimes you can't properly achieve it by just using inserters.
Okay, but I guarantee you, with you guys putting a red belt down the center of this, we're never going to have this belt full unless it's backed up. A yellow belt could handle the center. As big as this is, I can tell you from playing this pack, playing Cristario, and from playing BZs, that this long of a thing can handle a yellow belt down the center.
Actually, in this case, I wouldn't agree because we produce around 60 items per second. That's
And
already
also-
red belt as it is at the moment.
And also, don't forget, for this one, we have to have one of these at the end.
Yeah. What's that? Silica. Filter.
I'm just placing down.
Alumina and silica.
Like that.
Or silica.
Be right
We're
back.
not going to need that for all of them. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and, as soon as you tell me you've got that all set the way you want it.
The only thing is upgrading the yellow inserters, but that can be done.
Yeah, that we can do. It's no big deal. I'm going to go ahead and copy this.
Wait, I got blue inserters, so I'm going to...
I've got 1.
Okay, I got...
But wait a minute. Can't we do this? Yeah. We can just do that, dude. We don't even have to place them in. We can just do the upgrade thing.
You just upgraded 4 of them to...
Well, that's because you had them there. I'm just trying to make the blueprint. We can put everything in later.
now it's ready.
Okay. So I'm going to copy this I'm gonna do it twice because we got to get that pipe out of there. There's the next one, and then I'll take the pipe out. Is there a pipe down here still?
Yeah, you're laying pipe.
There it is. Get that pipe out of there. Alright. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So I need to do this 8 times. So there's that one. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven. 8. That still doesn't seem right.
I am back.
But we'll go with that for now because we don't even have the bottom things up there.
Should we
That's
start
going to be our
with
smelting.
advanced circuits?
Aluminum. Are we going to go ahead and use a train for aluminum, or are we just going to belt that down here since it's literally right there?
The one up top, or
Yeah, the one right here. We're only
Okay,
halfway
yeah.
through that one.
Don't
Yeah,
we
we're-
need both?
What do you mean, don't we need both?
Alumina, I mean. And aluminum.
oh,
Okay,
we need
aluminum-
a little bit.
Aluminum ore. Are we bringing it down with a belt, or are we using a train?
In that case, I will just bring it down with a belt.
Yeah,
Okay.
that.
And
That
yes,
looks
we are
easiest.
going to need another one of these for alumina smelting after the ore smelting. But in that case, we can do the second one here for that. That's something we have to think about with, because we're going to have other ones that we're going to have to, like some of them give like bismuth and stuff. And that's got to go somewhere. So
Oh, we
we'll-
need
we'll
alumina
take
also
care of
for glass smelting later.
Yes, we're going to set
Yes.
up at the end here. We're going to put a strong box like this. And that's going to be for the aluminum, or for the alumina to be in before we go to the aluminum smelting.
Mm-hmm.
So for like this one here, we probably will go ahead and actually.
Do we just say it's mainly ore processing here and alloying we do at a different place? We can just provide alumina and stuff too, where it is also needed for the future.
Yes, for the alloying. Hi, Crazy. I'm on recording, not streaming, so that's not going to come through. Hold on.
Hey, Crazy?
There we go.
Hello, motherfucker.
Now it comes through. Okay, so yes, I agree. Alloying is going to be in a little bit different area because I don't like the mess that we may have now. But alumina to aluminum is not really
Yeah.
alloying.
Yeah, that's not really alloying. I also don't see that. Alloying, it's just normal ore processing. In that case.
Right.
I just mean that we just set the alumina for providing for other stations somewhere then.
That's why
the
I said
output
the
line.
strong box right. Well, actually, I didn't think about that when we were setting up the trains. we kind of should have a train for Alumnia, because there's going to be a place that's going to need Alumnia instead of aluminum.
Yeah, that's
So we need to have a
Uh,
place for it to output to.
yeah.
Here,
That
As
would be
well.
somewhere over here then later on.
maybe
Right.
can't we just split off some alumnia? I
Yep.
don't think we need as much alumnia as aluminium.
No, we
Correct.
don't need as much. You're right. But what I guess I didn't think this fully ahead enough, because basically, once we get all of what I'm trying to accomplish here done,
Mhm.
we're going to have a copy of this again over here. And please look at the stream for what I'm trying to show you, because I don't think.
I
Does
don't
it
see a
show
problem
up in-
with that. Yeah, I see it.
Okay, I didn't know if it showed up. Does it show up in the map what I'm showing without placing it?
On our side
No.
not, but on your stream side, yes.
Okay, so we're going to need another one of these over here so we can have aluminum pickup and iron pickup, so on and so forth, to send that out to the other areas.
Yeah, that's also how I would have done it in that case. I also
Okay.
thought of that you want the output on the left side then. Like, goes in from the right side and output straight on the left for the other station then. And we also
Mm.
have the place for side products on the station side.
Yeah, that's what we have. We have in from the right, out on the left.
Yeah,
We just got to
We
get rid
have-
of like all of these fucking trees.
yeah, that's not the problem. Just make more grenades.
So, do you think roughly where I just said, is that going to be a far enough? Is that far
Mm.
enough right there? If I place it down roughly in this area, is that going to be enough in between for how long we're going to need ore processing?
Just person around here, you mean?
Yes.
Yeah. Yes.
That mark you just made is
Yeah.
on the center belt, or the warehouses.
Yeah, that's enough spacing.
I
Now,
think
I
that's
am-
enough space.
I am terrible with vertical. Is that somewhat lined up?
A little bit down, a little bit.
I can just add the marker for it
There,
for now.
that looks straight. Yeah,
I think it's one too low. I think it'd be closer to there, isn't it?
that looks more closer. Yes.
Okay. What about that ore vein down there? Is that going to be a problem? Should we shift it over just a little bit more?
Mm,
Gonna check. It's nickel. We are going to. That's the next nickel patch, and it's a small one, so it will disappear rather quickly. But
Yeah.
you should be able to run a train through the gap.
Okay. The other thing, where I'm about to place it, are those cliffs or is that weird biome shit?
biome shit.
Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and place this right here.
Yeah, we can place the blueprint later on, but just for reference now then.
Okay.
We also
Blueprint
have
is
to
there.
put some more stations down then. Because of side product.
Yes, we will have to have at least one more station for Alumnia, but I don't think there's any other ones that give us that kind of stuff.
Not sure. We have Alumnia, we have Silica as output.
Oh yeah, silica. We can process silica down here as well from stone, and we're also going to get it from other things. So yeah, that is another one that we'll have to have. But we can figure that out when we get to that part. And then I figure we'll do alloying over here. right next to where that is. So then if we have raw material that needs to go out somewhere, it can go onto the train and that sends it out. And if it
Yeah.
needs to be alloyed, then we can just send a belt out to where the alloys need to go, and then we'll have another one of those over there, and that'll be where the alloys get picked up, stored and picked up.
Yeah, for alloying, I would just say we have station that request them separately, and if we mix them together, we should also separate them, that we can easily copy paste the setup if we want to somewhere else.
Yeah, my idea is, let me walk down here for a minute so I can kind of show you guys what it is I'm thinking. It's easier for me to explain if I have a visual. I'm not great with...
Efren, may you come also over here? Zergs have expanded. I am. Perfect. Maybe I can do it myself then.
This is basically what I did in my K2, was when I set up my circuit area. Remember, I didn't have BZs, I had only vanilla type ores. But I did this where the main line would basically be here. This would be your main line coming in here. And then I would just have this come down and connect to each one of these. And then this would be like copper, this would be wood, this would be iron. And then the actual assemblers and stuff would all be down here below, and you just output from each one of these on the lines to where you need to go. That's the idea I have. So you wouldn't have a train mixed with, say, iron and copper or aluminum and wood. You would have one train that would bring down each thing that you need, drop it off at that area, and if you just happen to need, 6 times more copper, then that train's either going to move 6 times more, or you're going to have more than one train.
There was do you have any more rifle magazine? Then we can shut off this down here. And place
normal rifle magazines or
normal? Should be enough.
Yeah, I have normal.
I got
a
77
few walls.
of them. That's all I got.
I think.
No.
Here.
I checked it. Okay.
I checked.
Yeah.
You can't pass.
On the right side. One moment.
This one you can, so I need to do that.
Ouch. That's uranium.
Yeah, having fun.
I forgot uranium hurts. Do you need my bullets?
I need a few more walls. I'm out of them.
I don't have walls for you. There's what rifle magazines I have.
I'm out of bullets, out of walls. Completely.
I can make 9.
Are they just stone?
Stone walls.
Stone bricks.
Oh, it has to be bricks?
Yeah.
So they
I
have
can
to
make
be
a few
small.
more. I think I can make enough.
I have some stone bricks if you need them.
Oh, I'm fine.
Okay.
Okay, do we have enough turrets?
I've got 6 of them on me if you need them.
I got
Place them.
I got 9 on me.
Throw 'em
I
where
don't
you
think
need
we
'em.
need that many. We only need some to
Throw
block
them
expansion.
where you need them.
Yeah.
I'm just throwing them there. You put them where you need them. And if you need more bullets, I can go grab some.
Yeah, we're probably going to need more bullets.
Well, how much
Yeah.
ammo do they have? They have 30 shots each. I think that should be enough then for now.
So, about that and extra on the corner.
Uh,
Why is there an extra wall on the end?
Because
because you can otherwise move through the gap.
you can run around the same way I did on the other side. I placed extra walls to stop you from getting around the wall, so to speak.
Fighters can't do that though, can they?
Oh,
They
they can.
I think they could. I never had them do it. I always make mine perfectly straight, and I've never had them come around, so I didn't think they
Well,
could.
then you don't have that problem. Well, that's walled off. We will have visitors later.
Good that we don't have rampant on here. Then I would just go the other way around. Oh, yeah, rampant. Fun in a death world.
I'm not a big fan of the concept of a death world.
I removed Rampant because it was laggy
Oh, yeah.
in space exploration.
Yeah,
So,
it is extremely laggy then.
To me,
yeah,
I like
because
it.
it calculates per world and it keeps tracks of every world you discover, so it gets unusable, so to speak.
Mm. See, I like more of a balanced playthrough. I like things to be a challenge, but I don't want one thing more excessive than the other. And when I can't concentrate when I'm constantly being barraged by things. So I wouldn't be able to concentrate on what I was trying to building if I was constantly getting barraged with, the noise that biters are attacking and things are being blown up. I always have to, I need to go check that, and then it's just not my thing. I want to spend my time. I don't want to play peaceful where I don't ever have to deal with them. I just don't want to have to deal with them constantly.
Why do I have such a moment?
Oh, that's why. Okay. Confused.
Well, we got advancing visitors
Hmm?
here and here. First time we discovered them, they were only down here. And
Oh,
here.
yeah. That's
So
wrong.
they have They have gone upwards. We're going to have to keep an eye on that.
Should we
By
take
the
a-
way, what are those ones then? Or are they
That's-
just worms?
The, those?
Yeah, those worms.
Yeah.
No, they're just reddish spots down here, for example.
Mm-hmm.
Another type of Zerg, I think.
Oh, okay.
There are two types. So,
There's a type that pisses you off, and there's a type that really pisses you off.
yeah. They are the type that Bear likes and the type that Bear really likes.
I'm guessing. I've never met a Zerg, but I'm guessing I'm not going to be a big fan of any of them.
Yeah. Zerg are nasty.
That's
Yes.
what I'm expecting.
Bismuthite.
Wait, I can send one image in the channel of how a Zerg may look like.
Yeah, that really doesn't explain everything.
Yeah, I know. But one of the Zergs.
Yeah, that's just a Hydralisk.
A what now?
A Hydra
One of
is
the smaller things.
Mm.
If you want to see a real Zerg, I think I got something. 1 second.
One thing we didn't think about. For our train list here, we didn't put fuel.
Yeah, because we originally intended it to be powered by electric furnace.
No. You intended it. I always intended it to be like this.
You
Bear.
place the stations.
Take a look in the Discord group. That's a little bit bigger.
That's an ugly motherfucker.
Yep,
He
that's
don't
an
look like fun.
Ultralisk. It's, or is it an Megalisk? Some of them, and it's, I think it's a level 10 Zerg. We're going to see that one in a smaller version, of course. That one is too big for this game.
Good that you didn't put out the Leviathan.
Yeah, the Leviathan is the
In lore context, huge.
in game. It's tiny. It's a little bit stupid how tiny it's in the game. Lore content wise,
What is
I think
these things even
Mood
from?
might be bigger than a little bit bigger than that thing.
What do you mean, Bear?
What is this? What are Zergs even from? Because I don't know.
From which game or genre or similar?
Yeah, what's
Starcraft.
Yeah, StarCraft.
the StarCraft? Fucking
Yeah.
StarCraft.
Yes.
RTS. The RTS
I
game.
never played that one.
It's
And the
also
reason,
a very old genre.
Yeah, the reason you see them in this game is that the license for the graphics has expired.
Ah.
Otherwise, Blizzard would sue the creator of this mod to the ground.
I wouldn't put that past them.
Oh no.
Not that I'd put it past any other, you know.
Yeah. Just
game
look at
company.
Electronic Arts. They don't allow anything.
Oh,
I get bullshit from Borderlands just for a lot. Well, I don't technically get it from Borderlands or the company that makes Borderlands. Yes, I forgot the fucking name again. Fuck off. I don't get crap from them, but I get crap from the people that made the music for the intro. If we start a Borderlands playthrough and we like playing the intros, if we let the intro play, the music, the person that made the music or the company that holds the rights to the music freaking gives us shit and wants to demonetize it, or they want the monetization from the entire thing.
Beer,
I chewed them out about that once. What?
Beer. There's a special circle in hell for music companies,
Mm,
especially the license holding music companies.
I
They're
really hope so.
atrocious to deal with.
Yeah, I sent one of them real, because when they give me the licensing bullshit, because I don't get a copyright strike, I get a copyright claim, which is different. A strike is bad. A claim is something I can fight, and it gives me an option to either take it down, sometimes give them the monetization of it, or split the monetization with them. And we did a live stream, and they wanted the entire monetization of the stream for us letting a 2-minute song play while we were talking while it was playing and stuff. And I chewed their ass. I was like, I sat here and played for 4 hours, and your petty little bitch ass wants the whole 10 cents I'm gonna make from this 4-hour stream for 2 minutes of it having your song. Blow me.
Yeah,
I was pissed.
that's
wouldn't.
typical. That's typical.
It shouldn't be allowed. I could completely understand it if they said, because it actually says in the claim what the song is and exactly what the time frame of the video or stream was that it was played in. If they can figure that out, they should be able to figure out, well, that is this percentage of the entire content, so therefore we want that percentage of the revenue. If that
Yeah,
was
but
the way
the-
they did it, I would completely agree and go, all right, you can have your 2%.
Yeah, but they're greedy. They want it all.
Yeah, well, they can blow me too. I'll just demonetize the thing completely and nobody will get shit from it. Because, like I said, it's 10 cents.
And
I
Bear,
don't care.
if you demonetize it, one company will get things from it.
YouTube, because
YouTube.
they're still going to put ads over it.
Yeah.
And also, you have to watch doing that, because if you're a content creator that is less than being an affiliate, I found this out with our alternate channel, because we let the intro play for, I think it was Division 2.
Yeah.
And Junior's like, well, you know what? We're not monetized on this one. I don't give a shit. YouTube and the copyright holder can suck my balls. I'm letting it play. And because he's Junior, he didn't say this ahead of time. He said this in the video. Because it's Junior.
Oh,
And they
Oh.
not only, because it couldn't be monetized, they flat out said no. They wouldn't even wouldn't let us do it. Because we had no monetization option. That's some greedy bullshit.
yeah, that's greedy. That's
That's-
real greedy.
That's really greedy. Okay, so I think for the fuel problem, we're
Mhm.
just going to bring it down here because we don't use up fuel that often. I think
Yeah.
once we clear out, because a lot of this mess in between where the fuel is being made and where we're going to need it, a lot of that's going to be cleared out anyways. So we'll just use a belt to bring that down. There's no reason to bring a train down because, like you were saying, it's not going to be here forever. We're going to be changing over to electric eventually. We're not going to need it forever.
Yeah. And electric is also very soon already.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not too far off. I wouldn't say it's soon, but that's because we have to get
We only have to get heat shielding, if I'm right. It's the only thing missing.
okay.
Yeah,
from
but we
it.
need blue science for that.
Yeah,
We need
that's
blue
the other thing.
science. We need to get the stuff researched. We have to get a setup made for it. We've
The setup for
taken-
blue science is technically already done.
We got we need
But we're
red.
moving that stuff, remember?
Red
we
circuits
need
we have already.
batteries for
Yep.
blue science. That's the only thing, and more
Yeah.
red circuits. That's all.
But remember, we're kind of moving out of that area. That's the whole purpose of us doing what we're doing, is so we can start making like a science area, a circuit area, not have everything clumped on top of one another. So everything that we have is going to be moved probably somewhere else so we can spread out a little bit and everything not be on top of one another. So even though it's already set up over there, we still got to move it.
Yeah. Agreeing with that. The thing is, if we also want to make oil processing right, if I say it, we also need blue science, and for that it's also extremely useful to have it already. But we can do the batteries maybe then first already, and just get the stuff or get the initial researches done that we need, like advanced oil processing and furnaces.
Okay, I done screwed that up already. Fucking hell.
And out of rails again.
This. Sorry about the coughing. I can't mute it.
No problem.
How stupid is this going to be?
What?
We're not using the train for aluminum. So I'm going to use the train to get through it.
As buffer.
Yes and no. But
Yeah.
I don't-
place
I
it-
don't really
place
want
it.
the train to hold it. I just want the train. I just want to use the train car to get it into here, rather than trying to go around to the front.
One step down with a loader. It's too high.
Is it too
Yes.
You have to rotate.
high? There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Now you have to remove the other loader.
What other loader?
The one above it. That one.
There's none above it.
I think he's behind. Not 100%, but I think he's behind in the stream.
Yeah, probably.
There we go. Now
Yeah,
just
the
need
stream was far behind.
which is weird because it shouldn't be because we're on Twitch and
Yeah. But I was about 10 to 15 seconds behind.
weird. Alright, so that should be good. We can get the aluminum coming in there. We need to bring this up to the fuel. I need to go get more red belts. I want to get the rest of this filled in with I want to change these over to red. I really want to move this one because that just is annoying the piss out of me. So we're using an underground for a frickin' pole.
Efren, should
Yeah.
we output the trains south over here? Or do we have a northern line then? I think southwards the main horizontal line of the track.
Yeah, I would say south.
Yeah.
But I'm moving around things up here and crafting the chemical plants to make batteries.
Yep.
Oh, I need glass.
Why are we making batteries right now?
Blue science.
Not trying to do blue science right now. We're trying to get everything moved around.
Yeah, that's your job there. I'm crafting things needed for batteries right now.
The machines.
Yeah,
We still have to make the machines, but
yeah, I need. I still don't remember where we have the glassworks.
I remember.
No, it was so long ago we played. I've forgotten where we placed it.
I think it was somewhere here, here-ish, probably. Let me look. Yeah, there's glass.
There it is. Thanks. Yeah, I've forgotten where everything is laid out, so let's. So, and what do I need? I need sand.
Why are we low on power all of a sudden?
Did someone... Oh, where the power pole is connected.
Where?
Here. I
Yeah.
think you accidentally
I moved it
disconnected
over here. It's right here.
Yeah, that line is separated.
Yeah, it's.
Oh, it's not connected from there to there? I thought it was connected down here. Ah. I see.
Connect
It
it up
needs one of
again.
those.
Yeah, now we have power.
That looks better.
It was at this moment that he knew.
I need
He fucked up.
bismuth.
Yeah, it happens. Alright.
And nickel. Well, I got 3 chemical plants.
Okay.
Is that enough for batteries, you think?
Yeah, that's totally...
Batteries are expensive. 1 lead, 1 nickel, 1 zinc, 1 graphite, and sulfuric acid.
We only need 1.25 per second. Something like
And-
that. That's not a lot. I'm right.
Uh,
Battery takes 4 seconds.
and I've
Mm,
got 3 ready
Yeah.
to make it.
yeah.
That's
Chemical
1.33
plant.
a second. That's
Yeah.
not enough. I need 1 more.
Interesting.
I need silver for that. No. Now I got 4 of them. That will be enough. But we need somewhere where we have sulfuric acid. Are we making sulfuric acid anywhere?
Mm,
I don't think we are.
you sure about? I think we needed somewhere some kind of. No, it was hydrochloric acid that we needed.
Yeah.
But we have sulfur as waste product.
Yeah, but we need sulfuric acid, and that's
Yeah.
sulfur with water and iron.
Yeah.
No, it's lead in this.
Neither one of
Yeah.
them really make that much sense, but
Ah,
Hmm?
I'm not touching that. We get 100 sulfuric acid every 2 seconds. That's 50 a
50
second.
sec.
I don't blame you for not touching it because it's basically a, you know,
I need
A fact.
2 chemical plants to make sulfuric acid. Enough sulfuric acid for
Battery product.
the batteries. So I need 6 chemical plants altogether. I got 4.
need just an area where we make this stuff.
Yeah.
Instead of getting Brushy Buddy trying to do it in the middle of nowhere.
I think
I can't get the Brushy out of your buddy.
I need more aluminum. Yep. I got 9. And where is all our silver going?
We don't have silver. We only get it from copper.
Yeah, that's.
We are making it straight into bracing alloy.
Mm-hmm. Because we need it for that, and we don't have any other way of getting it right now.
I need more. I need some silver to craft. I need silver plates to craft chemical plants. I need silver bracing alloy to craft chemical plants.
See,
And
so
silver
you need the
plates.
brace.
And silver plates. But we shouldn't stockpile a whole iron chest with silver bracing alloy. I'm limiting that one.
Okay. I don't think I set that one up, so I don't care.
I think we set it up very early on already.
And you know
Yeah.
what? Even if I did, I still don't care.
I need. Yeah, there.
Get rid of the whole stone. Good that we have the stone drop-off station.
Yeah,
Wait a minute.
large.
Wait a minute. You're not putting more shit Oh. There's only stone in there because he threw stone in there. That's not a stone drop-off station.
No, it was actually named Stone Drop Off
Oh,
already.
okay. Okay. Well, then would you do me a favor and start putting what's in this one in where they go?
I can do it.
Other than the wood, we need to get the wood up here where it belongs.
Yeah,
I just
also
need to get the stuff out of my inventory so I can
Stuff all
down
the
more
things
trees.
into Bear's inventory. He needs them.
No. Bear's inventory has enough issues without you getting a hold of it. Thank you very much. Keep your fingers out of Bear's inventory. It's bad enough.
Well, now I got all the chemical plants needed.
perfect.
So, just a location for sulfuric acid and battery production. We need lead and a whole lot of other things.
Think, where did I get that?
It won't be very big, so
That's what he said.
here maybe?
Yeah, that's an area where you can squeeze it in.
Yeah.
I thought we made a place over here for wires.
For wires or power points?
Where do we have the sulfur?
We have the sulfur over here.
Oh, we did. But some jackass, we're not going to name
there.
who that jackass is, didn't bother to make the big ones yet.
Well, the jackass was you.
I said we're not going to say who. Just some jackass out there. Leave him
The
nameless for the
jackass
moment.
named Bear?
May or not be the correct person.
It depends.
I think I know why I didn't do it either, because we don't have lead over there on the belt.
And Barry didn't say if it was Junior or you. There's
It was
still room
Junior.
for interpretation.
It was Junior.
Yeah.
Definitely.
We'll go with it.
Yeah, speaking about the one that's not playing on this server.
He's asleep, so I can blame him right now.
He's asleep.
Yes, he's asleep, so I can blame him.
Shouldn't he have
Okay.
work?
He works in the evening, dude.
Ah, okay.
Well, I've got I just need water, lead, and sulfur over here. For that one, and this one needs graphite, zinc, nickel, and lead.
By the way, it's quite funny that I don't think he quite understands yet the way that pay grades work quite yet.
That what works?
Pay grades.
Doesn't
Let me tell you.
tells me anything.
Let me tell you the story. You'll understand at the end of the story. He went into the bathroom. It was a mess. He doesn't like it that it's a mess, so he starts cleaning it because he knows nobody else there is going to do so.
Mm-hmm.
In doing so, he finds where somebody shit their pants and took them off and shoved them under the lid of the baby changing station. Instead of taking them and putting them in the trash can, at least. And
Oh,
the funny
shit.
thing is, he
Literally.
said this because not too long ago, somebody shit their pants and put them in the trash can. Is it something with McDonald's food or the way they're cooking it? What the hell's going on that so many people are shitting their pants at
It's
McDonald's?
too much fat. It's too much fat.
It's something. But anyways,
Too much fat in the air.
he said it's I don't get paid enough to pull shitty draws out of the frickin' baby changing station. And I don't think he understands how pay grades work, because the person that makes the lowest is usually the one that has to do the shittiest work. So getting paid
Yeah.
more, you wouldn't be the person pulling the shitty draws out of the baby changing station.
Well,
The sad
technically,
thing
over-
is, who's going to do it if Junior doesn't do it? Because from the way he talks about that place, I don't think anybody else is going to do it either.
They would they leave it until it smelled so bad nobody could visit the place?
Apparently, they have black mold where whoever it was that came in and put in their windows originally didn't seal the windows properly. And so they're leaking around the seals and running down the inside of the wall behind the wallpaper. They're taking thumbtacks and tacking the wallpaper up where it's peeling and not getting somebody to come in and clean up the mold and deal with the seals on the windows. So, would they
They-
leave it there that long? Probably.
They're fucked if the health inspector discovers that. They're completely fucked if
That's
that's
what I told
discovered.
Junior. I was like, do you guys not have a health inspector that comes in regularly and checks this place? He's like, yeah, last time we got a 96 out of 100.
Well, I worked in fast food previously, and it was a tiny one-man kiosk on almost an island, and well, I got berated for not cleaning the refrigerator rubber seals enough, and they collecting dirt. So I had to physically clean the tiny rubber seals around every refrigerator before I could go home each week.
I don't doubt that.
Otherwise, we would have to close.
I can understand that.
Yeah, I can understand it too, but I can't understand how a health inspector can't see black mold.
Because the
In the-
thumbtacks are holding up the wallpaper over top of it. How the hell he doesn't notice that something's wrong and there's thumbtacks all around the wall and want to know why the wallpaper's peeling off the wall and they need to put thumbtacks up. Maybe the health inspector doesn't think
Get
anybody
paid?
would be dumb enough to do something like that. I don't know.
Maybe he gets paid by McDonald's.
I don't know. The stories Junior tells me about this place, because the place he worked at back home was like to the book on everything they do. So coming down here, everything they like don't even know where the book is anymore.
They
They lost
probably
the book.
thrown the book into the trash.
Probably, if they ever even had one. every time he comes home, he's telling me something else that's so stupid and so messed up. And it's like, how do things get this bad? This is
Because
crazy.
no one takes care of it, and everyone blames everyone else.
Probably.
Well, I got an input for the sulfur. I just need to get it here.
Just as an interesting question, how is generally waste disposal paid over there at your site, Bear?
Waste disposal? Trash.
Yeah, like the garbage mans and so on.
It's different from houses than it is from businesses. Depending on where you live, where we used to live, garbage pickup was controlled by the city.
Mm-hmm.
And so it was in with your regular city bill. The water bill, the sewage bill, and the trash were all lumped together in one bill.
No, I mean as a worker, how you are getting paid. Is it a lot or just
how
barely?
well does garbage people get paid?
Yeah.
It depends on where you are and if it's unionized or not, and I can't say exactly what it would be. America is really weird when it comes to that kind of stuff because it can be completely different from one city to the next, let alone one state to the next. Like,
yeah,
just look at how much you pay for rent.
Mm-hmm.
Last time I was told, renting a one-room apartment in New York City was $1,500 a month. At that time, I was able to rent a 2-bedroom apartment or an entire 2 to 3 bedroom 1-bath house for approximately $400 where we lived at. So I'm quite sure the garbage men in the town I lived in were getting paid way less than the people that would be doing the garbage in New York City. Also, because New York City, almost everything in New York is unionized. And almost nothing in the Midwest is unionized other than auto workers and like food. But only the food that is factory made food, not restaurants, but like Campbell's Soup Corporation.
Speaking of unions, Tesla doesn't allow unions, and they are in massive trouble over here for that.
Yeah, here in Germany they are trouble with that too.
Yeah, but in Sweden, they are about to be kicked out, almost out of the country, because they don't allow unions. Everything is unionized over here. So, and the other company that wasn't unionized has been forced to surrender to it. So now it's just Tesla.
Yeah, but see, you guys probably have a lot different union things than we do. Our unions over here are fucked up.
What do you mean by fucked up?
Okay, first off, most of the unions over here, at least early on and in the bigger cities, most of the unions in New York were either ran by or are ran by the mob.
The mob?
the mafia.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, our
They ran
unions,
the unions.
our
So
unions over here is not, if I can say it like that.
Yeah, I understand. And the reason why I say it's fucked up, my mom's second husband and just about everybody in my, well, of the 4 grandparents that I have, 3 of them were in the UAW, which is United Auto Workers, and one of them was in worked at Campbell's, so she was in the food handling union, whatever the hell it is, I can't remember.
Mhm.
So out of my 4 grandparents, all of them were in a union. And my other grandmother, my dad's mom, that worked at General Motors in the UAW, the very last year that she was there, they wanted her to become an inspector. And to become an inspector, she would not be union anymore. She would be a salary worker. And therefore, she wouldn't be in the union anymore. She was against it to the point where she did not work at all for the last year. She went there, she punched the time clock, she got paid, she did no work. She went to the cafeteria and played cards. And whenever somebody would come around that would be, making sure people are doing their job, she would sneak out the back door of the cafeteria and hide behind a parts rack because she's only 4'11", so it was easy for her to hide. And she could not be fired. If they would have caught her, they could not have fired her. The union would not have allowed them to fire her, even though she had done nothing but taken a paycheck for the last year. The main reason why I am strongly against unions in this country is my mom's second husband used to take a bedroll with him to work.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So he could take a nap. He was a janitor, and the main part of his work was at shift changeover. So he worked for about an hour after everybody was done clocking in and going to work, and the other shift was done cleaning themselves up to leave, because it's a foundry that they worked at. You had to take a shower before you left, because you would not get in your own car with the shit on your body from that place. So everybody that worked there would take a shower before they left, so he would have to clean up the showering area and the break area and stuff. So about an hour is all it took for him to get everything cleaned up. And then he didn't have to work again pretty much until an hour before shift changeover to make sure that everything was restocked and ready for the next shift when they come in, and for his shift to clean up after they get off. So he would sleep for 6 hours of the 8 hours he was there.
Mm-hmm.
And get paid for that.
Oh.
And he couldn't get fired for that because of the union. Because the union would back him and not allow the company to fire him. And I completely disagree with that. I believe
If you
that
tried
if you're getting
something
paid,
like
you
that,
should do the job.
if you tried something like that here, you would be fired, and the union would do absolutely nothing.
Same
That's
over
what
here.
That's what I expect. And that's the way I wish that it worked here. I agree in workers needing and having rights. And I agree with there being points in time where people need a collective to help fight for those rights. But because of the way they work over here, I am completely against unions because it is an abused system and people get away with shit that they shouldn't get away with, which means that we have to pay way more for things that we shouldn't have to pay for. Because the companies aren't going to take the hit for whatever it is these people are doing wrong. They're just going to mark up whatever the hell it is they're making.
Yeah.
For whatever
If you
these
tried
people are
something like
fucking up.
that, you would be, or probably be banned from that industry.
And you should be. You absolutely should be.
You would be gone fast. I just if I got a connection for a sulfur here, and if I can get some sulfur over there, we have batteries fixed. I just need to add water.
We have sulfur over here. There
Yeah,
is
it's far away. I need some. I need a belt from there to get sulfur. Where
Yeah.
is that sulfur going, by the way?
That's for cliff explosive.
That's the only thing we're using it for. Oh,
Yeah.
we need some other way to get sulfur because that chest will run out faster than
Don't we
anything
have
else.
a lot of sulfur from whatever the hell it is we're... One of the
We
Yeah,
are
things down
getting
there
it
we're getting
from
sulfur
bismuthinite at the moment.
Yes, but we need another way of making sulfur.
Yeah. For now,
Wait a minute,
maybe.
wait a minute. Hold on. I thought we had sulfur coming in from down here somewhere.
Yeah, where
Are
I'm
you
standing.
sure?
But that's not a lot of sulfur.
Yeah, we can make sulfur with alumina and
Is this
Petra.
bismuthite? Oh, that is
Petrol.
bismuth ore. Holy
You're
shit.
back?
Okay.
we're back. That's all the sulfur we have. And that will run out extremely fast.
Well, remember, we're going to be sending this bismuth ore down there to where the trains are rather soon. So we'll be getting a lot more sulfur. And I'm sure there's probably some oil processing or something that's going to give us sulfur. If I had
with
FNEI
alumina.
in here.
With alumina.
Okay. I got to do an old man break. I will be right back.
We get 8 sulfur.
Dan is never going to understand that when my away screen is up, my gone fishing screen, sound alerts don't work. That's not an error.
He says he has enough points to waste.
Well, what are you
I don't
calling
doubt
me an
that.
asshole for? I am an asshole. I'm not debating the fact behind it. I just want to know what it is I did this time that made you call me an
Existence.
asshole.
Existence.
Ah, okay. Well, I can deal with that.
Oh, my hell.
Yeah, we need to do another one of those community projects, and hopefully it works out better than the last one. I come to an area where I can actually watch, and you fucked off the stream when I got here. I had to piss, motherfucker. Been 2.5 hours almost. Let a man urinate.
No.
I'm not getting a bucket for beside my chair and a garden hose, motherfucker.
That's what you use a bottle for, Bear.
I am not pissing in a damn bottle. One of the guys the ex dated after she got... This is going to be a really fucked up story. I will apologize now before I even finish telling it.
Oh.
One of the guys the ex was dating after her and I broke up, that she ended up kicking out, went into and rented a room off of her mother, which was her old bedroom at the house she grew up in. And he was too lazy to go downstairs to piss, so he pissed in beer bottles. And when he moved out, her and I went over there to make sure all of his stuff had gotten out of her mom's house. And we found 15 to 20 empty 40-ounce beer bottles sitting around full of piss.
Well, you can at least say he pissed you off.
Oh yeah, I told her, I
Literally.
said, I'm not cleaning that up.
He literally pissed you off.
I'm here to help you pack up any of the shit he left behind. That is not the shit I'm here to pack. Have a nice day.
Oh man.
That's so bad on so many levels.
Mm-hmm. Don't get me wrong, I've pissed in bottles in a car driving down the road, but I also dumped it out the very next time we got to a stop. I sure as hell didn't leave it sit around for weeks, if not
I've done
months.
the same. I've pissed in a bottle in the car, but you throw it away because it's gross.
Throw it away, dump it out at the next stoplight, something. This guy, you know, when he woke up in the morning, he had to go downstairs, and the first thing you do is take a leak.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't you take the bottle you pissed in the night before and dump it out, leave it by the toilet? When you come home, pick it up, take it back up with you. How hard is that for a common sense? Common sense. Keep forgetting. That's not common anymore.
Well,
We got
wouldn't it
batteries.
either?
We got batteries.
Oh, nice.
And we got an empty sulfur chest.
Oh yeah.
That one's gone.
Practically yes.
No, it's gone. It's empty.
Yeah, but may fill up.
I don't think so. I've run it. I'm going to probably run the sulfur line completely dry because
Yeah.
it's going to run out faster than
Um,
batteries can be
can I
crafted.
can I point your attention somewhere?
Hmm?
Um,
I'm
I'm
looking.
walking on what looks like a yellow brick road.
That
Yeah,
goes up to dynamite.
forklift
Okay.
explosives. That's the small only setup
Why-
we needed forklift explosives.
Why didn't you make sulfuric acid up here where the sulfur was already going?
Because we need
not lead.
batteries over here. And lead.
Okay, but
And
there's so much more
nickel
sulfur
and
you
zinc.
could be using.
And graphite.
But there's these things called pipes. You could have made the sulfuric acid here and piped it over there where you need it.
It's the only thing we need for, and
Well, batteries are running.
yeah.
Where do you want them?
Probably here.
Bend over.
Yeah, I'm pulling down the line.
I got a good place to put them.
Yeah. That place beer isn't legal.
Oh, speaking of legal, where you live, well, where you guys live, your unions are probably like controlled by some form of government, right? There's some
State
form of
sponsored. Yes.
oversight.
Yeah, somewhat.
Something, yeah. See, I heard that you guys had a lot more of that kind of stuff than what we have. We are a very conservative country, at least when it comes to government, because of the fact that we were founded on breaking away from a government that we felt was overstepping. So it's getting further and further away from that now. But like, I've also been told that you guys pay way more in taxes than what we do,
Oh yes.
Yeah.
because you guys have a lot more things that are controlled governmentally.
Education is free over here.
Technically, it is here too, up to high school, not college.
College
University, colleges, and so on. Completely
is free over here.
The only thing you have to pay for are something like train ticket related stuffs and so on.
Well, see,
That's most of the
our
stuff.
schools
Yeah.
up to 12th grade are free, except it doesn't pay for meals. If you're eating lunch, you have to pay for that or bring it in, which is because people didn't want to pay for everybody to eat, because, well, what if my kid wants to bring his own food in? He should have, it has to do with religious reasons. If you had Jewish people eating in your cafeteria, it would have to be a kosher cafeteria. The food would have to be made in a kosher way.
Yeah.
And that costs more. So rather than making the entire kitchen kosher, well, if they need to have a special diet, then and they can just bring their food in with them every day. Same with if you're vegan, vegetarian, which that didn't exist back when this started, but you get the idea. So they don't pay for everybody, because everybody
we need a
has
glass.
to pay for their own.
Yeah, bismuth
need
glass
glass
or what
first.
was it?
Or bismuth glass.
Yeah, we have normal glass.
Yeah. And we make it with silica, sand, and bismuth.
So basically waste products mostly.
And that is wrong. That should
Most-
be in a furnace.
Yeah.
I'm going to place it in my to-do list. It will be in a furnace later when I've fixed it.
Now, the one thing with schools that I do disagree with is they have book fees. You don't have to buy your books, but you
It
have to pay
depends.
basically a rental. You have to pay a fee for the usage of those books. So the school only has to buy the books once, and then the fees they charge are supposed to pay to have those books replaced when they're wore out. Schools usually don't do so, but that's what the idea of it is behind. Which I disagree with it. Education is something, at least for children, that should be free. And if you're going to give them, if you're going to mandate that every kid has to go to school, which they do, and you're going to pay for, the state is going to pay for the schooling, the book should be included in that. Now, if a kid fucks a book up purposefully, charge their asses.
Oh yeah, I agree. But
But if it goes through normal wear and tear and does not need to be replaced, there shouldn't be any. Why do I have so many of these? They shouldn't have to be charged every year for that.
over here, if you loan the book, but it's inspected when you return it, and if it's too damaged, and they can prove that it wasn't before you got it, then you have to pay for the book. Otherwise,
here.
you return it.
On our side, it's so that we have books that we also have to get by our own cost, but that has some different reasons why it's the case. Because school doesn't get them from state itself, but they are in the curriculum of the school.
Well, the only thing missing for blue science is
Bismuth glass. Probably.
bismuth glass. I've inserted everything else.
Yeah.
In case anybody's wondering, I'm completely ignoring them right now. I just don't want to hear about science anymore. We've got like 3 streams of things that we could be doing. Science is not, or shouldn't be, a priority for anybody right now. What I'm working on should be our priority. But these morons can't even stop with science long enough to get this done.
I did some combat rocketry at least.
Yeah.
We need it. I think it's needed for tanks or something like that. But there's glass, and glass runs north. Oh, that one's empty. Remove, delete. Oh,
Is that a motherfucking meteor right in the middle? Shit. I'm gonna
What?
die.
why are you going to die?
Uranium in the meteorite.
Oh, yeah. That's
I
why
found a way
I
to
have died.
I found a
I've
way to
died.
cheat it though. If you pull it out of your inventory and put it in your hand, it doesn't tick on you.
Yeah.
Do you? How much
So I-
damage exactly does uranium or make?
I think it's 5 damage
5 damage?
a tick.
I
or
don't
something
know,
like
but
that.
I am down to a third of my health in the time it took me to realize I was ticking and grab it out of my inventory.
You don't have much health in this game actually,
Hmm.
but it ticks down fast. I died to uranium.
Good that
And
they
you
have the
can-
modular armor.
I got
Protects against
modular.
it.
It's 15%
And 2 absolute.
and 2 absolute, yes.
Wait,
But
I
I
can
think you
even
need
check
to
that.
increase that.
I can take a look. Yeah, it still damages.
Yeah, I think it's 5, but I'm not sure.
Yeah. But it's
So-
at least
Some,
doesn't
yes.
kill you a lot.
And it gets better if you can get some shielding upgrades in your armor.
Did you say you made cliff explosives? We got a cliff right here. We need out.
We got explosives, but you have to craft the cliff explosives
Does
in your
anybody have
inventory.
any already crafted, or do I need to make some?
You make
I
them.
can make some more.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
just
making grenades already.
empty barrel and
Grenade.
grenades.
Okay. Well, I don't have any of the stuff on me to.
Yeah, I have making some.
I'm using the
I'm,
pole and the explosives.
The flake graphite over here is almost gone.
Oh,
So when
yeah,
that's out,
we
we're
are
going to
already
have
using
to
that one.
we're going to have to pull down flake graphite instead of sending it up.
We are already processing flake graphite.
Yeah, I know.
You just have
that's
to connect the new one then.
that's the only. You got a connection over next to it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Here. You just reverse the belt and send it down instead of pulling it up, because this one is almost empty.
Are we even using it on the main belt?
Yes, you're using it to make tungsten carbide.
Oh, yeah, but on the main belt, I mean.
Yeah, the batteries take them, so batteries are eating
Oh,
some.
okay.
But I'm looking for the glass. See how it's running. From there up there. I think I'm going to split off this glass and pull it away. Just because I've got no interest in making another set of glass making stuff just for this, because we don't need very much. We already have glass running here. It's almost, it's running down to the circuits, so
Yeah.
I'm going to split it off here. I'm sending. I'm taking a line down to make.
The old.
Oops.
Oh.
Where do we have?
That one, right?
Yep.
Got
Mm,
glass.
Do we have most of the stuff for the bismuth glass already here where I'm standing,
Okay.
where
Yeah,
concrete is?
I got glass over here from the
It's
not
bismuth
German.
glass.
Yes,
we
but
need.
we need glass to make bismuth glass.
Mm,
But the question is, should I run it in the other way?
no,
And
we need sand and silica for it,
sand and silica, yes.
not glass.
Wait, sand and silica for bis.
Yeah, sand, silica, and bismuth plates for bismuth glass.
Yeah, that's true. I didn't check. Okay, well then sand is stone, and silica is crushed quartz. So it's this line. We got a line.
Yeah,
That
we need
that-
only bismuth over here. Do we have it on the belt? Is that
should be on the
bismuth?
main bus.
Is that bismuth
think-
what I'm running on?
I think this is bismuth. Let me check.
Bismanol, it's actually.
Bisphenol. Oh, where is bismuth? We have it. Oh, I don't think we have it on the main bus.
Yeah, then we can just split it off and pull it over here for now.
I'm going to. I'm following the. It's running
Yeah.
there.
I'm putting the assemblers then already over here.
Oh, we have bismuth here. That's probably the closest.
Yeah. That's the closest entry point for it. We can probably somehow split it off.
Yeah, I can probably snake a line down
Yeah.
with it. So
Yeah,
I'm
we
going
can
to do
definitely
that.
sneak a line down here.
I think right here is probably a good spot. If I split it off and just
A lot of it. So
like that.
pull it over here.
Oh. Move it in the other direction. Oh, I got bismuth down.
All right, copper.
Yeah.
Copper is copper mining. Where in the hell is our copper mine at? Oh, it's all the way over in the middle of our stuff. Copper's over here.
Oh yeah.
How are we getting that to the new smelting area? Can somebody
Maybe
that
we
out?
can just already set up a new mine if we have another ore patch.
Copper.
Correct.
We have a small patch here that we can clear out. We can drain that one maybe first.
Next large one is probably over here.
Yeah. That's the next largest one.
Okay,
Another
are we-
one we have is up here, but then we have to shut out biters
Mm.
before we even tackle that one. And we have a large one here. Oh, we are running this patch of sea graphite is running lower. I think it was more, but we have another next to it.
Okay. Bismuth glass is attached.
Oh. I got here is the bismuth line. I ran out of undergrounds.
Yeah, no problem. I only have the normal belts, but
Oh,
that's still enough.
I can feel lag when Bear places down large blueprints.
Oh yeah.
Sorry about that.
No problem. Otherwise, the server is rock solid, so I've got.
I'm feeling a little bit of the internet lag, but other than that, I haven't had any issues. But internet lag is understandable with
Yeah.
having to come across the ocean.
Okay, this is bismuth glass, and its outputs there. Yes,
It's probably enough.
yeah, should be. We
Yeah.
only need one every.
Now we need 2.
As soon as you
2
guys
point
figure out
something.
where you're getting the copper from, it is set up and ready for you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Out the belts.
I can upgrade the assemblers.
Oh, yeah, would also work. I'm out of belts at the moment.
The only belts I got is red, so
Yeah, no problem. Just.
I need to speed up the inserters.
Are they too slow?
Yeah, the machine's lagging. Here, stop working. Bismuth plate. Ah, that one's. Yeah, no. The input was too slow.
Yeah.
And I think I need to upgrade this belt. I don't get enough sand. Yep. Well, now it's running better.
Yeah. And the research should start soonish.
Yeah, I need to. We got to complete the 15 sand a second on this belt, and it's eating it.
Yeah. Ooh,
Created the first chemical tech card.
26 hours later.
Nice. Yeah. Nice. See
Well,
that there?
that's the most of the tech cards we need for now.
Yeah. And we're probably going to run out of red circuits before we run out of anything else. Unless batteries, of course.
1.
Sulfur.
1.25, yeah. Probably circuits. But circuits
The
can be
glass
scaled up,
is-
just upgrade the assemblers.
The glass is also running not reaching everywhere.
Yeah, it hasn't filled up yet. That's the reason, but it's enough from the production rates.
Yeah.
It's just
And-
going through now.
And if we can feed the battery makers enough sulfuric acid, then they will feed that no problem. But we're out of sulfur already. They are running low. I hope we have enough for at least the advanced oil processing. But it's we're only running 10 research facilities instead of all 20. Oh, they're feeding. Then we will get into oil cracking.
Yeah. Then the fun stuff can begin, like phenol
Oh.
from oil.
Yeah, but do you know
Yeah.
the oil refineries are expensive in this?
Oh yeah.
They cost one chemical plant to make.
Yeah. But at least we get the side product.
Yeah, and we can extract sulfur from the oil with water. Petroleum gas and alumina gives sulfur.
Oh, rocket fuel.
Completed oil processing. Nice. That means the crude oil will give heavy oil, light oil, and petroleum gas instead of just petroleum gas.
Yeah.
90 petroleum gas. It's better to make it into advanced oil with advanced oil processing, but which one is most efficient? Oh, heavy or light oil? I honestly don't remember. I think it's heavy and then you crack it down and you get more petroleum gas from that. Debios, do you know which one is most efficient? Heavy cracking or light oil cracking?
In terms of what?
In terms of how much petroleum gas you get out of it. If you take heavy oil, crack it to light and then crack it to petroleum gas, or if you use the one that gives 20 heavy oil, 70 light oil, and 30 petroleum gas instead.
Wait, there's another one that cracks down direct? Or what?
No.
You mean the oil processing steps?
Yes, I think it's the heavy light with most heavy oil that's most efficient. But
Yeah, I think it was that too.
Oh, advanced material processing 2. That's the next step. Oh, heat shielding requires sulfur, but the next step is fun. We can make crucibles and make electric furnaces. If we do that.
And if you want to get most of the oil itself for petroleum, you go light oil processing.
Oh.
And if you have productivity within it, then you go to a heavy oil processing because it's multiplicative.
Okay. We don't have productivity yet, so it's the light oil that's better.
Most important research.
Oh yes. No, not most important research. The most important research is called robots.
Oh yeah, robots.
That's
What's
the most
behind that?
important research. I think for robots we need injection molding. That one.
Yeah, but lubricant too.
Yeah, lubricant is
Also-
good too. And then
Mm, not sure, but electric boilers may be useful for some certain cases.
yeah, electric
At least for
boilers are
graphite.
useful for the graphite mining because you need steam to mine.
Yeah, I can add it there too. Then we don't have to transport fuel over or
Yeah.
pipe long distances.
Yeah. And then
Or for solar batteries.
Yeah.
Even if it's inefficient. Oh, yeah,
I
good
would
old
say
solar batteries.
maybe no. Should we do some no adaptive armor is crap. It's really expensive, but gives 25 shield hit points. That's all.
Yeah. The only useful thing about it is the recharge speed in terms
Yeah.
of energy consumption, if I'm right.
Yes.
That was the only nice thing about it.
I think after that, I think that one is needed because that probably locks something else.
Yeah.
And then we have that one.
Reinforced plates, for what do we need them actually?
I don't know, but something probably. I can remove it.
I can.
Maybe carbon fibers because they unlock polycarbon.
Tier 3 underground pipe segment. And there.
Oh yeah, the tier 3 underground pipes. I don't see them yet. I think they take something. Expensive too. Yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
and you
for
get them by the black reinforced plates, but they are the
Yeah.
same.
For heat shielding, it's probably we need we need to fix the sulfur and
Mhm.
oil production for that.
Yeah,
You need to figure out how you're getting copper down here already.
Copper down to
The new processing area.
yeah.
down there. Yeah,
We can maybe clear out that
that
small
one is
patch
probably
first.
easiest. This patch up here is emptying fast, so.
Yeah,
But we
Okay,
haven't.
are we running a line or train?
train. Directly train.
Well, get on it.
It's the easiest one, and we can set up a copper station for it.
Get up on it. Grab it like you want it.
I want that gone and like that.
And clear out the trees over here first. This for the patch.
I'm just putting in more miners so we actually get rid of everything over here instead
Yeah.
of leaving.
What about iron? Our iron patch is right here. Are we
Yeah.
belting or training?
That's
That-
probably belt, I would say. Just belt it down. It's too
Okay.
close for a train to be good.
Okay.
And then we have the next iron plate that I think we should train. It's that one.
Gyroscopes. And stabilize flight, yeah, that's probably then for robots.
From lubricant. Gyroscopes and stabilized. Oh, next thing there is also titanium processing for titanium
No.
plates.
Oh, then we can just upgrade it.
Yeah. But I want to finish this injection molding, and then maybe we can have bots.
Oops. Broke pipe.
Yes, in case anybody's wondering, they will be at sending off the first rocket before I get this processing done. They're going to go that fast.
No, Bear. We will rip out that processing before you're done with it because we got electric furnaces research.
I'm quite sure that's what's going to happen. And you guys will work on that next week, and I won't be here because I'm not doing all this work for you guys to sit there while I'm doing it and do
No.
stupid research we don't fucking need, and then go, oh, we don't need it now. Kiss my
Oh, we
ass.
need to process it always.
Injection molding gives energy stations and atmospheric condensation.
Oh, wasn't it that one that we need for methanol? Oh, what was it?
We get oxygen and nitrogen from atmospheric
Yeah,
condenser.
but I mean the tech for no, where you can turn wood to liquid fuel, basically.
I don't know.
I think Bear knows which recipe I mean.
Ethrin, would you give the guy in chat a rundown of what in the hell all's in this pack you made? Or a
The
link
easiest-
to where the pack is.
We had a command for the pack, but I can't remember it.
Oh.
I don't remember the command.
Oh, hold on. If there's a command for it, I'll find it.
Oh, Byte has expanded here.
Where? Oh, yeah. I see it. We'll take care of that later.
It's exclamation point current pack.
No, don't work.
Maybe
You don't
like
I'm
that?
Looking at it. No, I'm looking at it. It's CURRENTPACK.
I
Okay, then
can't.
why are none of them working?
I think the bot is down. Oh, isn't it?
I think Bear broke the bot.
It's possible the bot might be down. Here, I'll copy the link and put it up there. There's the thing. Let me see if I
It was
can
at this
figure
moment
out-
that he knew. He fucked up.
I am logged in. on the website is Stream Element Bot in chat. I don't have a way to ping it, but I should be able to check the current users in chat, right? Users in
There.
chat. Moderators.
Big
Stream Element Bot is in here.
Well, it don't want to work, so there's no use in placing more into the research queue. We don't have enough batteries to feed the research.
Yeah.
No idea why it's not working.
I got 3 oil refineries up here that we probably can.
Maybe we can just make the oil processing directly attached to trains then, or at least plan it to do it with it already. Time to build more rates.
The question is. We need sulfur for the batteries, and that means chemical plants, and water for petroleum gas. Takes 4 seconds, we get 8 sulfur out, and we need 10 per sulfur every 2 seconds. So we need 3 basic chemical plants with petroleum gas running full time to feed that. So I need more chemical plants.
Why? Grenades.
Speaking of grenades, weren't you making clipped explosives?
Yeah. But do you think where my grenades went in? When I removed the cliffs at smelting.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. Removed
Pay
them.
attention. Thank you.
The only one that's still left is that one over there. But I have the explosive.
Yeah.
Who cares?
I like
Yeah.
the tooltip for the crucible. A
Mhm.
modernized classic for holding coffee.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yes, it is. I need silver plates.
Do we produce ammo somewhere?
Ammo?
Yeah,
Uh,
gun ammo.
I think it is produced somewhere.
There.
I think we had pulled some off from the lead to make ammo, but I can't remember where. Or if I just crafted everything in my inventory.
I think we started or crafted it.
Oh,
Yeah.
the fuel processor is running low.
What? Where? Oh, I know why. Because Spare attached the smelting array already. Maybe
Oh
that's
yes.
the reason.
They're
It's
not
just putting
running.
down there.
But the coke belt isn't moving, so the funnel is empty again. we're not using enough steel to keep the phenol running.
I would. Yeah, that's why I meant in the past that we should split off the funnel before we tap it into there.
I thought we were
Bec-
going to change over power to using fuel instead of natural gas, so we weren't wasting the natural gas, which is limited.
We are
Fuel is
already.
limited to 2. Fuel isn't endless. Oil runs out too.
Yeah.
No, we use coal.
Coal, yes.
Yeah, coal is technically not that endless.
No,
But
it's not
the
completely endless. But
only good way to make it is what you can ethanol or something similar like that.
You have a bioprocess to turn coal
But-
into oil, but it's really energy inefficient.
Coal into oil. And you mean coal cracking?
Oh, yes.
It's
But we haven't researched that
It's actually
yet.
not energy inefficient.
It isn't? I thought it was.
It isn't. It's actually energy efficient to turn coal into oil and then turn it into solid fuel.
I think I'm going to reverse this and run this down instead of up. To keep the phenol running.
Hmm.
Run it like that.
Do we produce some landfill at least somewhere? Because the small puddles here are too enormous.
A landfill, I think. I think we could produce some. Yes, I see it.
Where?
There.
Ah, okay. Perfect.
It's just a single because I usually want to use platforms instead.
Yeah, but for the annoying puddles in
Yeah,
the midst of
those
something.
those are just removed with landfill because they don't matter.
Good that with 2.0 they will make it able to mine landfill again.
Yeah. Well, I got the phenol line running again.
Perfect.
We're out of Bakelite. Oh, we're running low of wood.
Yeah, running low on wood. What?
No,
There's
it
a
isn't
bunch-
feeding it fast enough.
So
I need
there's
to
a
upgrade the
bunch
belts.
upstairs, up down there where I took out the trees because. Yeah.
Oh, we are low on power.
Dynamite. No, no, you're not. No, you're not. Bear's fucking
Oh,
with shit. It's fine.
Yeah, bear's fucking with shit. I
Bear's
need to
fucking
get-
with shit. Just,
Stop touching power, bear.
just
No, touch the power.
hold everything.
Oh yeah.
I'm getting rid of some of these damn small poles we have running from here to fucking eternity. They're annoying me.
They add
Acceptable.
line. They add lines.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Yeah. already for a long time.
And I'm going to upgrade that.
I see many single points of failure.
And that.
And they were all caused by Etherin.
No, by Junior.
Yeah, we can blame him. He's not here. He's in bed. Although it's like 2 o'clock. I should drag his ass out of bed sometime soon. By the way, welcome to Bear's Den, Derpy Moose. Sit back, relax. I'll be with you to offend you shortly.
Open
Seeing as
the
how the bot can't do it, I gotta do my own catchphrase, damn it.
Yeah.
And if you enjoy Factorio content, and you're not one of those annoying fucks like Dan, and actually watch videos about it, I have a YouTube channel as well that has I'm doing Industrial Revolution 3 right now.
We are not feeding the coke plant enough wood.
Oh, you upgrade.
They're not working right now, crazy. The bot's on strike or something.
The bots have a beer day.
Okay, I fixed the power. What the? Yeah, can you put the YouTube channel in there?
Oh,
What the fuck is wrong with
Oh,
power?
by the way, Efren,
yeah.
do you still remember the idea of making a Greg running around with a wrench,
Yeah.
hunting bear?
Yes.
Well, let's add some Enderman behavior to it too.
No.
Like picking up blocks, especially
Oh
machines.
hell no. Remember, Endermen are allowed to pick things up. Bear core, damn it.
And
What?
Except Bear's a troll, they can still pick up TNT. So if you leave TNT lay around, they can pick that up.
That's the vanilla thing on.
Yes, that is
Wait.
a vanilla thing.
oh,
Randomly spawning with nuke.
yeah. And target locked to bear.
No, no, no. No, no, no. Hell no.
I'm
I
upgrading
come
the.
Those.
Why?
Those.
Why
I
is
just
it
heard
doing
those.
that?
Why is what doing what for why reasons for who now?
It's putting belts on my belts when
Why
I
is it
run
putting-
out of
why-
inventory.
Why are you having
It's
belts
putting
in such-
belts on the wood belt when I run out of inventory, and we're running low on wood in the
gotta
coke
make
plants.
more. Gotta make more wood production up there. Or...
No, I need to feed the wood in faster. That's the problem.
Oh, faster belts.
You know,
Hmm.
I'm upgrading them, but
Makes still no difference.
yeah, because I haven't reached the.
No, the production rate itself. We only make 7.3 per second. It's only a half belt.
Yeah, but it can't keep even that half belt fed.
Ah, okay.
It's still just running out.
The way of the belts. I need more belts.
I've almost reached the. Oh yeah.
All right. Iron and aluminum are both done. Still waiting on that copper train to come in.
Your job, Bear.
No. I'm doing this. Somebody else is setting up the copper trains to bring over here.
Oh.
The
Mhm.
stops.
I think I actually think the greenhouses can't keep up.
Yeah, as I
I
said.
thought I said that.
I think they're running low.
As I said.
Yeah. Well, we got a red line of wood running over to the. And it seems to be keeping up.
If you need more wood, come get it out of this warehouse I got down here. I got a ton down here.
I'm not going even close to you when you say that, Bear.
You don't want to grab my wood?
No, absolutely not.
See how you are.
Do you play me?
No, not a bit. I wouldn't touch your wood either.
Yeah, and the graphite is out over here.
Perfect. And maybe you should ask Junior to hold your wood.
No. Oh, hell no.
What, do you think he drops it?
I would not want to imagine what he would do with it. I value my wood more than that. I'm going to ask him to hold it. Alright, so next is going to be zinc. Where are we currently getting zinc from? That's definitely going on a train because that's way the fuck over there.
Yep.
And there's another small patch right below it. Might as well hook both of them up at the same time. The other one's right there. And holy shit,
Yeah.
there's another small one right below that.
Yeah, it's zinc heaven.
3 really small patches. We need to get that side over there blocked off before we get too much going over there, because the Zergs are right there at the bottom of the map.
Yeah.
It's iron, nickel, zinc. Next is bismuth.
I'm fixing the graphite
Yeah.
because it's out. Oh, I'm directing it the wrong way.
What? Crazy being nice? Who is this woman? That's not the crazy I know.
Well, she's nice to people, not
Not there.
you, Bear.
Not named Bear? Yeah.
Yeah. You know.
Junior included.
Not everybody not named Bear, because, you know, there is the whole would you leave if I gave you food thing.
Junior?
No, this is something that happened way back on Thylacraft.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
Was it Bear that got that memo?
No, there was some kid that came and joined the old Thylacraft server, and he was annoying as hell. He ended up stealing from me and getting kicked off the server. But the first time that he was over at Crazy's, he annoyed her to the point that she goes, "If I give you food, will you just go away?"
Yeah. That sounds like a bribe.
It does.
Well, the graphite is redirected.
Perfect.
It's running in the opposite direction of everything else.
He came to my base without asking, then had the nerve to ask for food. And he
Okay.
was annoying. Crazy does not deal with anybody showing up uninvited and unannounced. That's why
Yeah.
every Minecraft server we have, she and I are off in our own little world, away from everybody else, so nobody will come to her base.
I can't believe
So-
that.
I don't have to listen to it.
I can believe that.
Because
Good.
normally she won't yell at them, she will yell at me.
Yeah.
And it's my job to yell at them. And they don't understand why I'm yelling at them for something that they don't think they did wrong. That's why one of the rules in the Discord server is don't piss off the crazy. Because if you piss off the crazy, I have to hear about it. And if I have to hear about it, everybody's going to hear about it.
I'm
gotta
reducing the
yell.
amount of yellow belts we're keeping in stock. We had 8 lanes kept in stock, but I'm reducing it to 4 instead. It's enough. Oh, we're pollution heaven right now.
Yeah, most of the forest is gone on.
Yeah, down south, yes. But what was it? I was going to make more. Yes, I was going to make more chemical plants. I need silver for that. We have no way of making silver, right? Larger amounts. Yeah, but we have actually a lot of silver. From where?
Waste product.
Oh,
Silver comes from copper.
yeah. And when we make a lot of copper, we get more silver.
Mm-hmm.
Rather when we waste a lot of copper.
I need more lead. Oh.
We need to find an actual silver deposit if there is one.
There isn't.
Oh.
There is no silver deposit. You can only extract it by as a byproduct. So it's a bit annoying.
Sounds like it. Especially if it only comes from copper.
Why aren't we getting any iron?
You should be.
I'm looking at the Invar production and it's turned off because someone haven't.
Iron.
Here,
I put in splitters, so it's not me.
no, it was turned off because one belt wasn't there to feed it more iron. Or maybe that was intentional in order to prepare to move down, but I think
No, I put in splitters. Where did you find this missing belt?
where I'm standing.
Oh yeah, if you look over here where the iron is, that's the only thing I fucked with, and I put in splitters to split it off. So if you have an issue way over there, not bear.
Look here. This is how it looked.
Hold on. Yeah, I didn't do that.
Neither me.
At least I didn't do it today.
Yeah,
What
I didn't
Past
do
Bear
it
may
either,
have
but I
done-
found out.
Blame it on Past Bear.
Yeah,
we can blame
Past
it
Bear.
on him because he's an idiot. He'd do anything stupid like that. So next is graphite, huh? But graphite gets smelted.
Nope.
Flake graphite ore into flake graphite.
Graphite gets crushed.
Crushed.
Okay. So then we probably should move this one down.
I'm going up north to the crush pulverizers we have up here because they are inefficient. I'm going to replace them with the crusher.
Hang on.
These
How
ones.
much further down you want to do it?
Crafting
You can
speed
change this.
1, and the crusher is graphite. The crusher is crafting speed 2 and pollution 4 instead of pollution 20. So, why can't I? I got. too
Yeah,
much
we want
crap.
to switch to pulverizer.
I'm
for that
trying,
one.
but something is inserting more graphite into my inventory.
Don't you have the trash slots?
My trash slots are full.
Oh, okay. Yeah, mine too. Also stone.
I've placed stone in them. I don't have stone.
Same.
But now I'm removing 2 of the crushers because 1 pulverizer is 2 crushers. So if I place down another crusher, yeah, that's the same amount as the 4 crushers with the 4 pollution, 8 pollution instead of 80 pollution. So it's much less pollution. Okay, well, I got 3 chemical plants and lead and and where did the I am so looking forward to bots when I can just throw everything in my trash slots and they will take it away. Okay. I need nickel. Yeah, like that. And then I set one. That one. No. Oh. Yeah. Well, I got 8 chemical plants made. So
Okay,
we can
we're
make.
running copper through here
Hmm?
already to
Yeah.
get to
I'm making the station at the moment.
Okay,
And
Copper.
that
Hold on a minute.
copper is we're trying to remove that vein,
Yeah.
and then we can remove the whole copper crafting there.
Yes,
It's
but I
only
already have the copper down there. Do you want me to send this down there too so we can get this one done quicker?
Oh, the main copper and the 300 something K. That
There's
will
a
not be
lot of
for now.
copper.
We are clearing out the small little patch over here. Because we can then reuse the area more effectively earlier on
yeah.
than to deal with the whole shit rebuild over at the spawn.
I,
Okay.
I would actually like to completely remove this whole
Yeah.
place and rebuild
Yeah,
it.
that's when we
That's
need
what we're
space
working
where we
on.
can relocate it.
Yeah, but I'm going to leave it alone. And well, I'm almost got enough materials to make the oil. Start crafting the oil processing. 3 refineries and 8 chemical plants. Do we have any more closing in? Yeah, they are spreading. Fighters are closing in. Oh. But I think they aren't a problem yet, at least. Okay. Now I just have to find out how to lay out the oil processing.
Hmm. Oh.
I got chemical plants and oil processing, but I need 3 of them to be sulfur. That leaves 5 for oil cracking, and it's light oil to light oil cracking. I don't remember the ratios for these. I think it's too heavy. Too heavy to light, and 3 light to gas. But I don't know if that's correct. Here, there. And that one. Yeah. Well, I need to get the heavy oil out of this.
Now I only need power poles for power. Be right back.
Okay. Oh. I need iron plates. Oh, I forgot the PCB substrate is only fed by a chest.
Hmm.
I just picked up and left a chest up there with everything else. Oh. Even though I upgraded the gear makers, we're running that low on gears.
I am back.
Welcome back.
What do we need for the huge power poles? More concrete.
Yeah, we have a lot of concrete, so that's no problem. But the brass gears are running out
Rescues are
faster
running
than
out.
we craft them. Yeah, I'm going to see where they're running out. They're going to the... Oh, now we have more crafters for brass gears in line.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I added some more over there.
Yeah, but the two small blue crafters that are making brass gears over here are not keeping up with the
Yeah, that's why I
buffer
had to put the
chest.
other ones. Yeah, that's why I had to put the other ones in over there because we just weren't getting enough.
Yeah. And going to add that there. And that gives me some leeway of making. I need more lead. Yeah. There. Now I can continue a more advanced oil processing. We got no alumina up here, so I'm going to pipe down until we get. Yeah. Okay. Water. No, I'm go. I think I'm going to turn all the heavy oil to lubricant instead.
Yeah. And only if heavy oil is too full, then light oil.
Yeah. But I need graphite to make lubricant. So it's probably easier to just pipe. It's probably easier to just pipe the heavy oil down until you have reached graphite than it is to set it up at the oil processing area. I need some way of storing that. And to make that, do we have any use for light oil other than cracking it to?
Yeah. Phenol there would be a possibility, and rocket fuel.
Going to rocket fuel already?
Rocket fuel we can take already.
I'm looking. Well, the
Mm,
chemical plant don't have. Oh, I don't have any. I don't have any chests, and my whole inventory is extremely full right now.
same for me. I need more underground.
I don't want to drop the chemical plants, which means, but the rocket fuel. How do you craft rocket fuel? I don't see any way of crafting rocket fuel.
Research.
Okay, we
You
haven't
can research
reached it yet. No, we need a fuel refinery to make light oil to fuel. Or is it?
We have the fuel refinery already.
Yeah, but you said rocket fuel.
Yeah.
Ah, and to make that, we need to do it in a fuel refinery with light oil and oxygen. We're going to need a lot of rocket fuel. It's a fast craft, at least. Well, I need somewhere to store all of the light fuel because right now.
Tank.
Yeah, looking like that. If my inventory wasn't so extremely full. It's too full to accept. Yeah, got it. At least, let's see here. We got one light fuel tank, one heavy fuel tank.
Hey, Ezra,
Light. Yeah.
look in stream chat. Nobody else uses it. I will.
Ooh, that's a rare one.
What? What's a rare one?
The
Emote.
emote. Empty your pockets. No one else uses that one.
Nope.
Yeah, well, just right now we're just storing the heavy oil and light oil because we need fuel refinery. And I can craft one fuel refinery. Should I be evil or should I be evil?
Bear. Come here. Come here. No. South, more south. Here.
What are you doing right there?
Here. Some more toys for you.
How did
crashed
you get
it
led
up.
down here?
Started it over left of here from the main boss.
Hmm.
Oh,
I got an. Yeah.
that galvanized. Yeah.
Guys, should I be evil and make the fuel refinery require either an oil refinery or a chemical plant?
Mm. Well, technically, it's yeah not chemical. I
I'm
would
think-
rather add the fuel processor as a part of it.
Fuel reprocessor.
The
Yeah,
fuel
add fuel
processor, yeah.
processor and maybe even the one chemical plant too, because you're
The basic, maybe.
I can agree
basic
with that.
chemical.
Yeah,
Uh,
maybe the basic.
No, that's one. That
Do
was
we?
too easy.
Wait one moment. I really have to look up what else is made in the fuel processor. Oh, we make generally the light oil to solid fuel and so on.
Yes,
Yeah.
I would say either a chemical plant or the oil refinery, but I think a chemical plant.
Yeah, but it's also in contrast early on maybe the basic oil, not basic oil, basic chemical plant.
The basic chemical plant is one of the earliest machines in the game. The chemical plant is before the fuel processor, I think.
Mm,
The fuel processor is unlocked with a green research. And the chemical plant is before that, I think. Yes,
yeah,
it's before fluid chemistry. So it would be a regular chemical plant and the fuel processor
not
in
the early chemical plant from basic chemistry.
No, because the fuel refinery requires electricity instead of. If it had a fuel, it would
Yes.
probably use the basic, but since
Yeah.
it doesn't, I will tend toward the one that requires electricity instead.
Yeah.
So to the to-do list.
Yeah, and normal chemical plant then it is. Oh, gyroscopes are almost finished. Mm.
I might even change the pipe to be steel pipes instead,
Okay.
and add, maybe add a pump, one of the components, a valve in it, not the probably not the flow controller, but just the valve. Or I might even add the flow controller instead of the steel plate. So it would be small electric motors. No, it has flow controller. Never mind. Steel pipes, and instead of steel plate, it would be one chemical plant and one fuel processor to make it. That sounds better. But for now, it isn't. I will avoid crafting the fuel refinery right now.
Mm.
Instead, What did I need to make sulfur from? Alumnia. Okay. Do we have alumnia over here? Anywhere?
Maybe planet to be called by train already.
Oh.
It's ready and waiting.
Yeah, that's the reason.
Right now, our alumnia over here is going over to right here where I'm standing at, Glass. And then we have it running up to here.
There is the alumnia.
Yep,
And
right there.
I need alumnia for the sulfur.
Where are you doing sulfur at?
We aren't. We're just using byproducts to make sulfuric acid, but I need...
No, where do you need this at?
There.
You need it there?
I need sulfur there to make sulfuric acid for the
No,
batteries.
where do you need the alumnia at?
Where I will craft sulfur. So I need to pipe down some petroleum gas to make...
So then why don't you do it up there where the petroleum gas is?
Yeah, I was thinking that, but then I would have to run a line of...
Track? Tracks
no,
are...
a line of alumnia up there, because I've only got aluminium close, and...
Yeah, but you're going to have to bring the sulfur down, so...
Yeah, that's
It
why...
makes sense to already do it by train. Because Bear's already setting up the processing. It's also
We got a full
ready.
strong box of alumnia sitting here.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Well, I'm going to need... but if I pipe down the petroleum gas, it's actually easier than running two belts up there. Easier to run a straight pipe down with the petroleum gas instead. Oh. Yeah. Sulfur there.
Power is not connected. And there's also a power line now at the rails because we have the large power poles now automated.
Yeah.
Are you doing one wagon, or two over there?
Currently one, but the train already has set up for two.
Well, if we only do one wagon at a time, I can't
At the-
do full cargo. I have to do whatever one thing can hold. What can one wagon hold?
I have inactivity set up also in there. That will also solve the problem.
Okay.
That's the
Why
easy
did you put
way
it?
to-
But did you put a train over there?
Where?
Motherfucker, we already have all the trains over here.
Where? I never put the train over somewhere else.
He put he set all the trains up over here. So I was setting up this train to send over there to you.
Huh? I don't understand what you mean. I haven't
You-
placed any trains.
This
I
says
set
we
up
have.
the. I only set
This
up
says
the train.
trains with this stop. 2. Which train
Yeah.
did you set up?
Huh?
It's supposed to be this train right here I'm standing at.
Oh.
You set up the wrong train. It's a train above it, not below it.
Oh. My mistake then.
You had me all confused. I thought you had a train over there. Because I was working in this one. I was like, there ain't nothing in here, man. I don't know what you're talking about.
Now it's set up. The train has fuel already? Yeah, it has.
Yes, trains have fuel. I do need to go grab some.
Did the train honk?
Yes, the train honked.
I think.
What thing?
Here's a good spot.
Alright. You're working on zinc next?
Yeah, zinc would be the next one.
Okay.
But first I need some more signals.
Yeah, I gotta come pick up signals myself.
And some more power ports.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay, now that's set up.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Stop. Halt. Now I'm screwing up. That's supposed to be on this one. Yep.
I just need water. Again.
You living in a desert or something now? You always out of water.
Yeah. Well, I'm almost done with the sulfur.
Thank you for the signals.
Yeah. Just saw it because the copper train isn't getting in.
We sure aren't
Not
feeding
sure
the
why you
battery.
put those signals. It should have been the other ones.
Hmm.
We sure
Makes-
aren't feeding the.
Well, in that case, it makes no real difference for now. And I have more of them at the moment.
I'll fix it. I gotta run my ass over here after something, anyways.
And I need to send some alumni in here too. That's the only other thing I'm missing. Oh, alumni are far away.
Holy shit, why do you have so many of these in here?
What?
What?
Fuck me
I got
running.
no.
Oh, you need those signals always.
Yeah, but you're never using more than 50 of them at a time.
I use 200 of them just the moment.
I like it so when I walk by the box, I can just smack it and it gives me a stack. I don't want 4 stacks of fucking signals in my inventory. The fuck, man?
We are playing the game. Fill Bear's inventory with crap.
I know.
Empty your pockets.
Yes. All your inventory space belong to us.
Apparently.
That's an old game thing, actually. But it was all your base belonged to us. It was Age of Empires instant win, if I remember correctly.
Oh yeah. The times when Age of Empires was still good.
Yeah, I played the crap out of that game.
So did I.
Same.
That
And
and
Stronghold Crusader.
That and Heroes of Might and Magic.
Ooh.
That's a classic. Okay, now I just need that damn alumnia, and I think I'm going to catch it from here. Yep, I'm doing that.
All right, all the trains that we should currently need are filled.
Yeah.
There's a
The
few of
rest
them
will
down
be
there
done
that
by
aren't.
LTN. Oh, Project Cybersyn. What do we have on here? LTN or Cybersyn?
We have LTN on here, but I'm still not sure we need it. All right, so you're working on zinc. So what is next? Zirconium, and our current zirconium is where? Up here, there's 141k zirconium right there, and that's what we're using. We also have another one we're still using.
Finally got
here.
the sulfur running.
Perfect.
Okay.
If
So
we
you're
can
gonna
feed it
do
enough
you're gonna do
petroleum
zirconium?
gas, of course.
Gotta figure out how you're getting a train from the north end of the base.
Train from where?
North end of the base, right here.
I would say take this track and run it through here.
Gonna have
And
to use platforms or
yeah,
something. That's his work. He's doing his weird thing with tracks. I'm just setting up the processing right now.
well, I'm just turning on the battery crafting again, and it's running. Finally.
We all want construction robots.
Oh yes, we all want construction robots, and I think big electric engine is the only thing that's locking it.
Yeah, and that's also what I have.
I'm going to remove that one for now. I don't think we need titanium to craft them.
It's also extremely inefficient. It looks like. Oh, good.
What?
Titanium processing.
Oh yeah.
Only 2.5 titanium plates.
$10 to 2.5. Oh yes, that. And what do we need to mine titanium in the first place?
Hmm.
That circle,
No
that
one
stone,
there.
titanium,
Requires
Lubricant.
lubricant. Oh, fun.
Oh,
But
perfect.
yeah, but I'm not crafting a fuel processor before I've changed that recipe. It would be cheating. The fuel refinery. I need to edit that recipe to fix it.
Lubricant has chemical plant as recipe.
Yes, lubricant has, but oh yeah,
Solid fuel or rocket fuel doesn't.
yeah, the lubricant. It's is it heavy or light oil?
Heavy.
Yeah, we were going to turn every scrap of it, but it needs graphite, and we have graphite over here, so I'm going to place it next to the steel plant. Oh, we're out of petroleum gas already. That was fast. I think.
Geothermal energy.
I
That's
think 3 petroleum oil refineries aren't enough to keep the sulfur processing running at full speed.
just as a question, where is geothermal being placed on? Or is it this weird red spots down there.
No, that's enemies.
That's an enemy.
What geothermal?
Yeah, geothermal.
That has some special themes, but I don't think I've seen any yet. I don't think they spawn close to the base. They spawn somewhere outside.
Okay.
But it's a theme just like the natural gas or oil refinery.
I think we also need the advanced flow controller for robots unlocked. Not sure on that one.
Yeah,
But
maybe.
it's a component, so maybe it is.
I'm just going to check that. Why? Oh, we are not extracting enough oil. That's why they stopped running. I need to add more pump jacks. Oh, and for that I need sand and that bisphenol plates.
And that sounds like a job for next week.
Yeah, it does.
Definitely.
I think we are almost finished here.
Yep,
But
we've been here for over 4 hours, so it's about time to head on out for the day.
Yeah, and I've got a more expensive to-do list this time. It's not as expensive as the last time. Then I had 12 things to fix.
Hmm.
No, 11.
All right. So, is there anything? Steel. Are we going to do steel down here, or are we putting that in its own? Or are we putting that with alloy?
Steel is an alloy.
Okay.
It's an alloy of everything. And yes, I will remove salt from the equation.
Thank you.
Now replace with hydrochloric acid.
But isn't it just iron and coke?
No. It's
What
much
else is
more
in there?
involved than that. It's crushed manganese.
Oh.
It's graphite. It's coke, and it's a lot of iron. And
Okay.
in
Yep.
this one, it's one salt also. But that's going to be removed and replaced with nickel.
Hmm.
Okay.
Or I might even... No, it's nickel because you have iron already, so it's going to be a plate of nickel instead of salt.
Okay, I'm just trying to go through what we need to get set up here for our secondary production, I guess you'd call it.
Oh.
There we got
'Cause-
it. Robotics.
Titanium.
Yes, titanium. We need titanium to get the robot frames.
Hmm.
But I actually like this recipe. It's
It makes sense.
horrendously. It makes sense, but it's horrendous.
Okay, well,
Well-
as of now, I have alumina to aluminum. I have silver concentrate to silver plates. And I think that is it for advanced. Oh, we also need zircon to zirconium.
Well,
Yep.
next time we're going to have to do some housekeeping.
Yeah.
We're going to have to remove that, and build a lot of walls.
Oh,
I'm
def-
thinking build a wall over here and here just to wall off the south side, and then just run a straight line over here.
I would rather first explore a bit that area to be sure
Yeah.
if there are
I
more
think
land
it's
nests or nothing.
I think it grows to get bigger over there.
It may be half island, as it looks like. Of course, we have the huge ocean over here, and we also have a
Yeah,
smaller ocean over there.
it might just end, and then if we empty it out, they can't get us from there.
Yeah.
All right. All right, you old hens. Bear's got to do an old man break. We're out of here.
Yep.
Yes, we're out.
Have a good one, guys.
Mm.
Okay.